What up? Hello. How's it going? How you guys doing? My neck hurts. Ow. It's been quite a while since I've been stung by something. It's a box. Hello, sir, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's time for your regularly scheduled Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yes, honey. The lawn really needed to be mowed. That's why I'm late. Neck stinging? My neck got stung. In addition to mowing the lawn, I decided I was also going to finally weed whack because it really needed to happen. Two things about that. One, I'm very proud to say that for the first time in my life, I managed to start something using a ripcord. It only took 30 years, but we got there. We got there eventually. The second thing is that the other thing that hasn't happened in a really long time is me getting stung by literally anything, let alone a bee. And that happened as well. It turns out there's a nest of those little, like, they're probably about the size of like a long grain rice. Thanks for tanking that for me. Yeah, no problem. I do what I can. It hurt a lot, but also not as much as I remember. It turns out that when you're a kid, you're kind of a little baby, and getting stung is like the worst thing in the world. So definitely not that bad, but it does hurt. Battery-powered mower, weed whackers, and a ripcord. Thanks for having thanks for having a tiny yard. Unfortunately, my yard is not that small. So I kind of need the heavy-duty stuff. At least the weed whacker, I do have an electric weed whacker, but I needed the heavier-duty one because it's a bit of a jungle back there. It's been left for perhaps too long. Perhaps too long. And it's gotten quite bad. There's like trees, like new trees growing, and all sorts of weeds. It really is like cutting through the jungle with like a machete back there. It's so bad. But I think I'm gonna have to finish that up another time because getting stung kind of, I was pretty done with it. I was like, this is why I don't go outside. It was bad. But anyway, that's why I was late. But we're here now. And I know what you're all thinking. Oh boy, Pokemon. And you're right, kind of. But first, hello, Blitz. Welcome in. Did you like that I said hello before the sound played? But first, it's Mahjong time. First, we got to play a game of Mahjong. And I'm going to queue and then also adjust the game capture live as I'm doing it. Because I have to get small so that you can see the whole thing. Why Mahjong? I have dailies that need to be done. It simply must happen. Please understand. It's only one game of Mahjong, though. And then we will immediately pivot. Surely I won't be stuck in the time prison. How the fuck do you play Mahjong? It's actually a lot easier than you might think. The hard part, there is a part of it where you just kind of have to memorize things. But the initial part of it is really not that bad. It's just go fish with more rules. So the main gist, the goal of the game, right? Anime women aside, the goal of the game is that you take this hand and you turn it into a hand that has one pair and 4 sets of either triplets or sequences. A triplet is like, see how I have 2 south tiles here? If I got another south tile, that's a triplet. I have 8 and 9 here. If I picked up a 7, that's a sequence. 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a sequence. So you turn your hand into 1 pair. Sorry, I have to think. Hold on. 1 pair. And 4 sets of either sequences or triplets. That's like bottom line how you do it. Now, what complicates matters is that while you are doing that, while you are turning your hand into this set, you also need to achieve a win condition. And there are many win conditions referred to as Yaku. So, a really simple win condition is known as Tanyao, or all simples. So, 1 and 9 are called terminals because they're at the ends of the number spectrum. You know, it starts at 1 and it ends at 9, so they're the terminal points. So, in order to achieve all simples, you must have no terminals and no honor tiles. Honor tiles are all of the ones that look like these, that are not just like a basic number. So the winds, north, south, east, and west, and the 3 dragons, white, red, and no one's dropped the green dragon yet, but the green dragon. So to achieve the win condition known as Tanyao, all simples, you just have no 1s or 9s, and no special tiles. And that's it. If you have that, and you have a hand that meets the base condition of, you know, a pair and 4 sets, you win the hand. It really is just that simple. That's a really good one to start with. There are, however, other win conditions. There's a lot of them, and you kind of just have to remember them. They're worth varying amounts of points. The point system is quite complicated. That's, again, something that you can kind of memorize later. Our friend on the right here just called Richi. Richi in itself is a Yaku. To call Richi, you have to have a hand like this that's completely closed. You'll see that my hand is partly open because I called Pwn on that triplet. If you have a hand that's completely closed and you are 1 tile away from completing your hand, you may call Richi, which is essentially you make a bet. You bet one of these sticks. Okay, well, they just won. One of these sticks with the red dot, that's worth 1,000 points. You make a 1,000 point bet that you're going to win your hand. And then you just automatically discard tiles until you get the tile that you need. That's Richi. That's another really basic Yaku, because you just kind of build your hand in the background, and then the game lets you know that you can call Richi, and you call Richi, and then the game plays itself. So I lost that hand because they drew the tile they needed. That's called sumo, when you draw the tile you need. If someone drops the final tile that you need, you can call Ron and take that tile and win your hand that way. Sometimes all you can do is just discard down to all simples and hope for the best. I'm probably not going to do that, though, because I have 2 almost pairs of dragons here. I will chi that. On this one. And then we're going to get rid of the 3. Although, actually, I should probably... So this 1 is all shiny. And the reason for that is because up here in the corner, we have a 9. I don't even know if you can see this. It might be too small. Up here in the corner on this set thing, we have a 9, which means the next tile in that sequence is what's called a Dora, which just means it's worth extra points. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So basically, shiny tile, more points. You want to keep them in your hand if possible. You get all that? This is gonna be on the test. It sounds like a lot, but when you just like strip it down to the basic, like you're just making a hand that has a pair and 4 sets, it's really not that bad. Yeah, I'll cheat that. Okay. We're living life really dangerously right now. So right now, this 3 of circles is the last tile that I need. So if I draw it, or if somebody puts it on the table, I can take it and win my hand, and then I win the round. Okay, they did that, which is great because it made my 7 shiny because it flipped over another tile. We're gonna pwn that because I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm so unbelievably greedy. You're dumb. That person's actually throwing by doing that. That's gonna be a sizable hand. Oof! Mangan. That means I got 5 Han, which means I get a lot of points. I volunteer for test failure. Attaboy. So every Yaku you achieve, in addition to the first one, adds to your Han count, which is like a score multiplier. Different Yaku are worth different amounts of Han. So it's good to know the different Yaku so that you can shape your hand into something that's worth a lot of points. That's kind of advanced strategy though, so don't worry about that too much. At the moment, just focus on making the hand into something that is complete. And that's a pair and 4 sets. Lost me at the start of the explanation, not gonna lie. That's understandable. So when you win your hand by calling Roan, because somebody dropped the final tile you needed and you call Roan on them, the points that you get for that hand come from that player. You basically take the points from them. When you sumo, or draw the tile that you needed at the end, you take points from everybody in a somewhat equal amount. It's kind of dependent on the ratio of like who has more points to give. But it gives you points in such a way that I think it doesn't change people's like score position. Also, fuck me, I just discarded the 7 and 6 of... That's okay. The lion cares not for the red 5. Kind of like in a deck of cards, there is 4 of every type of tile in the game. 5s are special because one of the 4 of every 5, like the 3 suits of 5s, 1 out of every 4 of those is a red 5. And that's worth an extra point. It is not, however, a Yaku. I'm kind of own zoning these kids right now. You see, they have by clicking this, it shows me how many less points than me they have. So, like, this person has 7,500 less points than I do. So I'm kind of own zoning right now. Fuck, I dropped the 2. That's okay. Typically, putting a Dora, the shiny tiles, on the table is not a very good idea, because you're just offering free points to the other players. However, it's okay. It's okay for me to do this, because I know what I'm doing. Smile. Ew. If somebody could put an 8 of bamboo on the table, thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask. Typically, it is better to wait for 2 types of tiles rather than only 1 type of tile. It is a good thing that I did that, because this person was holding on to 2 of the other 3 white dragons. Which means there was a very low chance that I was going to find that 4th white dragon, since they were holding on to it. Probably. So it is a good thing that I discarded that, even though he pwned it off of me and got his free Yaku that way. Surely, okay. Nobody pwned the red dragon. Thank God. Pwn is kind of like Rom, except you don't win the game with it. It's just when somebody discards a tile that will let you form a triplet, you can pwn and take that tile. And it also becomes your turn to discard. Pwn is very nice, and I like it a lot. I like pwning, if you can believe it. You'll notice that everybody has... Oh, see, they called Roan because this person dropped the 4 that they needed. So now they're going to get all these points from that person. This person is getting what is colloquially known as fucked. Now everybody on the table is sitting in one of the cardinal positions, north, east, south, and west. A Yaku, that is something you can do, is to have 3 of the corresponding wind to your seat position. Currently, I'm sitting at the north position, so if I had 3 north tiles, that's a Yaku. It's not a Yaku that's used very often, because the wind tiles are kind of weak. So if it's not your wind, like I'm not west, I'm not sitting west, I don't care about these tiles. I discard them almost immediately. So it's really hard for the person sitting west to get a triplet of those tiles. Ergo, if you didn't start with 2 of these things on the seat that you're sitting on, you probably just get rid of them, because they're probably not going to help you. It's a decent chance. Decent chance that shit just does nothing for you. Wait, Pokemon Platinum has Mahjong? Hello, Bob. The Mahjong dailies must be done. This is the way. Pokemon will happen in a moment. But first, I must make a bad choice, which is going for a very silly Yaku, which is having 3 sequences of numbers that are the same sequence in 3 different suits. So 1, 2, 3 in pin, 1, 2, 3 in numbers, and 1, 2, 3 in bamboo. It is not a good idea for me to do this right now, because I'm not very close to it. I need a 1 and a 3 of bamboo, which is kind of a lot of tiles to expect to draw. Or I can't even pwn them because it's not making a triplet. So I have to draw them, basically. So it's not a very good Yaku for me to go for right now. But I'm going for it anyway, because it's worth points. Even though I'm already ahead. I should get rid of the green dragon because the other 3 green dragons are already on the table. So I'm probably not forming a triplet with the green dragon. It's also a safe discard because by putting that thing on the table, I know nobody is going to get a triplet off of it because the other 3 are already discarded. You can only pick up with Pwn or Chi the tile that is most recently discarded. You can't just take whatever tile off the table. So all these basically are just dead. Now that is extremely lucky. I'm saved, more or less, unless this person roams me. Okay. That's also not good. So that's 3 of bamboo, that's 2 of bamboo. 2 of bamboo I already discarded. Fuck. When and why did I discard the... Oh. Oh! Ouch. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. So I just got double roamed, which means I'm now in 3rd place. Because both of them needed the tile that I dropped to win their hand at the same time. Ouch. That sucks. That sucks really bad. Okay. That's fine. Sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes you get rolled. And, you know, that'll happen. No. So I've got a 1, 2, 3, and I've got a 7, 8, 9. I don't want to pwn that because I don't have all simples. So if I open my hand, I fuck myself. Shit. Basically, what I really want is for this guy to drop a 7 of bamboo. Because then I can chi that and complete my thing. Except I don't want to do that. Because then I open my hand. I think you can Pinfu. Oh no, Pinfu is Menzichin only. Which Menzichin means closed hand. So no, I don't want to do that. Pinfu is really complicated. But an easy way to boil it down that isn't the complete truth is basically all sequences. That's not really true, but more or less all sequences is Pinfu. I'm not drawing the tiles that I need. I also should probably be going for like a bigger hand because I got kind of rolled and I need a lot of points. The problem with that is that I also would like to win my hand. So I kind of got to go for that as well. There's a fine balance between building a hand that's good and getting the hand that wins before the other people. Another really easy Yaku is that the game mode that I'm playing is called an East game, which means it starts on East 1 and goes East 2, East 3, East 4. Those are rounds. And because it is East, if I have a triplet of East, I get... I forget what it's called. Something wind. It's the game wind. So that's a Yaku as well. So that's why the East tile is like somewhat valuable, unlike the other 3 winds. Ooh. Ouch. I got ground into the dirt. I was winning. Ouch. Okay, so typically East 4 is the end of the game. But because this guy is the dealer and he didn't lose that round, we go again. That sucks because my hand could have been turned into something. Basically, if you start with 9 terminals on the first turn, you can redraw. You just end the hand, and it redraws the whole thing. You just kind of mulligan. It's only really good if you don't want to go for the one that's all of the terminals and honors, which is a Yakuman, which is really good. And you just want to reset your hand because it's garbage. Basically, if you do that, you're a pussy. But it's also really good to do if your hand is garbage. Probably should have kept that for the for the Dora, but that's okay. It's not looking good, team. The kind of most I can hope for is to roam this guy so that I take his points, and then I very carefully manage to eke out a solid third, which isn't good. It's very bad. But that's also like the best possible scenario. Actually, the better possible scenario is we both roam the same guy, because then the game keeps going. And I get points. But that's not what's going to happen because he called Ricci. Are you kidding? No! Ouch. Well, I got murdered. Needless to say, getting negative points is very bad. You typically don't want that. But I did it. I successfully got railed. And yeah. Okay. I did my due diligence. No more mahjong. No more mahjong. We're gonna fit that to screen before I forget about it. And then we're gonna open up the DS capture. There it is. No more music. It's Pokemon time. I didn't open the game in the right way. I forgot. I have to hold select when I open the game so that it opens in the correct aspect ratio. That's the word for it. All right, who's ready for Pokemon? Who's ready to play Pokemon? I know I am. Okay. Hold select, press A. Holding select. Boom. The game starts in resolution mode. So it looks more normal because it's a standard DS game being played on a 3DS. Okay. So last time we got here, Mount Coronet, and then I stopped. In the interim, I've done some things. Nothing too major, but I did mess around with the team's movesets a little bit. So Tyson knows Rock Climb because it's helpful to have the HM. Did I do anything with Blythe? Oh, Blythe knows Rock Smash now because his last move wasn't really... I think it was Roar. I basically wasn't using it at all, and it kind of doesn't matter. Roar and Smog have not really been used on him pretty much at all. I thought about replacing Smog with Poison Bomb, because literally who gives a shit? But the problem with that is that literally who gives a shit so much that it like doesn't even matter, because Poison and Fire have like the same coverages, and he has the same attack and special attack, so like Flamethrower is just better. I guess Poison Bomb has a chance to poison, but Flamethrower has a chance to burn, so like who gives a shit? So I just didn't do that. Soda knows the same shit. Muddy knows Ice Punch now. So there's my ice coverage. I think otherwise Muddy is the same. Rin Kagame still knows the same stuff. Still good. Currently, only one thing is weak to poison. Only one thing in the game is like weak in general to poison. And to round off the team, only one type, right? Grass, and it's already weak to fire. So it's kind of redundant to have Poison Bomb, even though it's a cool move. But to round out the team, we've got Piglet, who, as you can see, is pretty stacked. Also, Piglet knows Ancient Power because I move relearned it. The funny thing about Piglet knowing Ancient Power is that it lets me do this. Also, I'm gonna get bigger. Hell yeah. Piglet is now a Mamoswine, not a Piglet anymore. Yippee. Piglet is now, my understanding, really good. 144 attack. That is more than Sorta. That is a scary number. 144, holy shit. Snowcloak is not super helpful, but that's okay. All of his moves should now do a shitload of damage. Ancient Power being special is a bit unfortunate, but I mean, his special attack is still 70, which isn't high. It's not high at all, in fact. It actually kind of sucks, but I can use it. And we have Avalanche and Ice Shard. He's not very fast, so Avalanche doubling damage if the user's been hurt in the same turn might come in handy. 60 power is still pretty solid, and Ice Shard obviously goes first, so I think that should be good. That's good ground and whatever coverage. I debated bringing Vespiquen. I think I just named it Vespa. I debated bringing Vespa because Vespa knows Earth Gem? Not Earth Power, the other one. The other special rock type move. Which could potentially be really good. The problem there is that Vespiquen, while having rock-solid defense, is otherwise pretty bad. Gem power, that's it. Yeah. The 60 power one. So while that would be good rock coverage, I decided not to. Because Mamoswine is probably just kind of better. He's tankier. Well, he's not tankier, actually. He is still tanky, beefy health, and will just do more damage. So probably, best of both worlds there. Anyway, let's figure out this mountain. I'm all HM'd up. I would like to use strength, yes. Okay. And I can rock smash because somebody actually knows fucking rock smash for once. Wow, a blue shark. Okay. After I've already done all of my move relearning. Oh, there is an item. A revival herb. This is useless to me. Alright. Man, they love making me use HMs. Oh, our first victim. I'm all bugged out because of all the bugs outside. The strap on the 3DS was like tickling my leg and I thought it was a bug for a second. I hate going outside. I hate it. This is why I don't do it. Let's see what Piglet can do. Surely Piglet will be good against this Team Galactic. Our time is coming. A time for us alone. We'll send you back in time. A time before you started training. So they're gonna Samurai Jack my ass. Hello, Galactic Grunt. All right. So initially you might think Houndour is scary because Piglet is ground ice. However, Earthquake. Is it rock or ground that's resistant to fire? It's ground, right? Rock resists fire. That's right. Because Camerupt is fire ground, which is not a very good type combo. If it was fire rock, it would be better. I also don't have that many PP recovery things, so I maybe shouldn't be so cavalier with my moves that only have 10 PP. Alright, let's try Avalanche. Well, unfortunately, that was not a move that does damage, but surely Avalanche still kills. Oof. 60 power move, by the way. Fire Rock and Fire Ground are both pretty bad defensively. Both are quad weak to water. This is true. But Fire Rock is at least resistant to fire. It is quad weak to ground, though, which is not great. Ooh, a sunstone. All right, is Golbat City up in here? Ouch. How long does it take for a sting to stop hurting? Asking for a friend. Because this sucks a lot. It's mostly just annoying. I don't think it's the case that it's like a stinger is left in my neck, because it wasn't like a bumblebee. It was like one of those little tiny ones. And I don't think they lose their stinger when they sting. Team Galactic is all powerful. Only a fool would show defiance to the mighty might of Team Galactic. Okay, buddy. Stunky. That unfortunately is not a Golbat, which is why I brought out Reen. Let's see here. That's probably like... What is poison weak to? Like fighting, right? No? That's dark. Poison is not weak to ground. Nidoking is just weak to ground because of the way that he is. Or no, he's not weak to ground either. What the fuck is ground? What the fuck is... Yes, poison is weak to ground? Okay. Okay, that's why. That's why. Ground doesn't resist ground, so that's why Nidoking is weak to Earthquake. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind with all these type combos. Alright, we're gonna see how much damage Muddy does. Ouch. Ice Punch. Hopefully this does a lot, because Muddy can't leave anymore. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. Not a very good judge. Not a very good test run of that. Not standing up to the mighty is foolish, so you say. It doesn't matter if you're an adult or a kid. If you have Pokemon, Pokemon are the equalizers. I should have realized sooner. The great equalizer. Having my level 44 Pokemon dunk on your level 40 Pokemon. Okay. What else is poison weak to? Psychic? Or is it ground that's weak to psychic? Because Nidoking is also weak to psychic. Ground is weak to psychic. Okay. I thought so. Don't ask why Nidoking is my way of remembering what's weak to what when it's... I think that might be what's confusing me, is that I'm using Nidoking as my basis for what's weak to what. And he's got a weird typing because of ground poison. Being weak to weird things. Weird formation of breakable rocks. There's gotta be an item here. Moonstone. I don't know how useful that is for me at this point, but Oh, I could have used Rock Climb. Oh, well. Oh, a Noctowl. Neat. Is it just hailing outside? Like, ambiently in the mountain, is it just hailing? Because if so, Mamoswine is really good here. Hot damn. Even better than intended. Because he's got Snow Cloak. We're fine. Unfortunately, I did have to give the boot to Destiny. It just unfortunately wasn't covering anything that wasn't being covered by somebody else. It was just there to take hits and do damage and be kind of generally annoying, which does have value, but I needed a little more oomph. This is our final operation. No one will interfere. Here we go. Thunderbolt. That's a lot of damage. I'm all out of my beverage. Yippee. You turn the tables on me. I call interference. Why do you know football terms? The closer you are to the peak, the closer you are to space. Soon, Team Galactic will achieve greatness. They'll do something. They don't even know. I could have gone up outside. That's probably the way you're supposed to go. Hey, a Clefairy. Okay. So there's Clefairy up here. That's interesting. Let's see. Say, listen. Do you realize you're breaking hearts by being successful? It's your fault that Team Galactic members are in so much pain. It's your fault. Not ours. Disregard the fact that we're being blatantly evil and blowing up lakes. Ground fire, rock fire Pokemon are just not that good. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing, is that the type chart, the like weaknesses and strengths, is not very balanced. They started with it making like a certain amount of sense, like elementally, and now it's just kind of a mess. And it would take so much reworking to make it make sense. It's very unfortunate. I can think of a couple ways, though. Nightshade. Well, that's just 42 damage. Tyson also does a fuckload of damage. Quad weak to water and weak to ground. Yeah. Yeah. See, you left me brokenhearted too. Doomed Eerie. Someone's joy is another person's sorrow. Everyone be happy and laughing? How ridiculous. Team Galactic should be doing all the laughing. I would nerf water by making it weak to ice. And poison. I fixed water. What else? What other types are busted? Ground is a little too strong. Let's remove rock type's weakness to ground. Water is fine. It's bug and ice that need buffing. Water is weak to grass and electric. First being honestly deep. You say grass is decently available in every game. Not in this one. Grass is fucking nowhere in this game. I lost my one and only grass type. I mean, I guess I am doing a Nuzlocke, but like, even still, there's just not that many grass types for you to get early on. What am I doing here? Badu very early, right? But Thorn picked the bucket. It's less about whether there is or is not one, and more about how many of them there are. I feel like water is still a extremely strong typing. Because Surf is just available in every game and is really fucking strong. I can't believe you chased me here. Okay, let's see how tough you are. Yeah, Roserade is really, really good. I'm sad that I did not get one. Honestly, you know what typing needs buffing? Psychic. Psychic was so good, and now it's garbage. Now it's fucking trash. Dragon's technically busted at this point. Didn't they further nerf Psychic by making it weak to Fairy? Like, Alakazam used to be the fucking dude. Psychic is not weak to Fairy? It's not? Ouch. What am I thinking? Fairy is strong. Fairy is resistant to Psychic. Okay, that's what it is. And Fairy is strong against Dragon. Very neutral to Psychic. Yeah. Let's just hit you with a Strength. See what happens. Dragon got shafted. Yeah. It needed to happen a little bit. Dragon is really strong right now. I need to be a little careful here. Muddy got a little low. Where do you get that power? TMs. HMs. Mount Coronet. I might just be a grunt, but even I can tell it has a weird energy. It's a big fucking mountain. And then we want a Hyper Potion on Muddy. Dragon flying, and those are weak to rock, true. There's one dragon that doesn't fit that bill, though. Psychic is just good at dealing neutral damage. Yeah, but it feels like the game is kind of balanced around hitting things as hard as possible, as quickly as possible. Which is a bit unfortunate. That's why I like double battles. Double battles add so much tactical gameplay. It's actually unreal. Garchomp is Dragon Ground? Yeah. He really doesn't want to get hit with ice. But other than that, he's strong as fuck. I can rock climb up that way, but is there a reason to do so? Yes, there is. There's an item over there. Is there a reason to rock climb that way? Isn't that where I came in? Dragon only good against dragon. Oh, that's not an item, that's a person. Oh. Repel's effect wore off. I kind of forgot that I used the repel. Yeah, but that's not being super effective. That's just fixed damage. And it's only really strong early on. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right. I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lowly grunt like me without any Pokemon. Okay. They just don't want me going that way right now? Oh, we've got an ad break. Unfortunate. Well, alright. I guess I'm not going that way. I wonder what's that way. I guess I'll never know. Stupid kinds of OP early game. It is quite good. 20 guaranteed damage is quite good at level 20. So is Sonic Boom. I feel like I don't encounter Sonic Boom very often. We're kind of going downhill now. Is that normal? 40 HP for Dragon's Rage? Oh, right, it does 40 damage no matter what, not level. That's right. My bad. You're right, you're right. I'm getting it confused. Was that it? Is that all that's over here? Oh, there's a door. Okay. That could have been bad. I just missed that door and then I run around for 9 years. Okay. Our boss is going to do something huge at the summit. But here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling the atmosphere. You can lose quickly, right? They get rid of it from Sword and Shield onward? Really? They dropped Dragon Rage? I mean, I guess it was kind of like early game busted. It's just kind of funny. Ouch. I did heal Muddy, right? Okay, good. Muddy was like less than half health. I really wish I had the HM for Waterfall. It would be a lot better on Muddy. Unfortunately, by the time I get Waterfall, Muddy probably won't be on the team anymore. No, we just wanna fucking murder you, I think. Sonic Boom was 20 HP fixed damage. Okay. That's like quad resisted, right? Because he's steel fighting and it's dark type. Brutal. Also gone and since the same time? Oh, so they just got rid of fixed damage moves? That's probably smart. They're just kind of weird and hard to balance. You're not supposed to work me over like that. My bad. All my excitement's gone now. This whole Mount Coronet trip is so rough, long, and draining. I also hate going outside. Oh, there's a full restore under them. Awfully nice. And a rare candy. Cool. Super Repel. Let's see here. Instead of Muddy... I guess Muddy could use a bit more experience, but let's swap Blythe in. Probably they did not want to figure out how to make it interact with Gmax and terrestrialization. That's probably true. Team Galactic will take control of everything. You can try all you want, but you can't do anything alone. That's why I have 6 fucking all-star Pokemon, bro. My friends are my power. Just make it basic Gmax Terra thing. That's fine, because Dark. Resist Dark. They had to do that for Z moves. I kind of forgot Z moves were even a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Terrestrialization had the potential to be like a pretty cool thing that they added. They kind of bit the Mickey on it a little. Oh, right, you had Rock Smash. I could have done that. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, Z moves also seemed like they were sort of underwhelming. Very unfortunate. Honestly, other than Mega Evos, the like gimmick mechanics are kind of lame. They should have just like continued with oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Air Dude Blaze. I kind of forgot they weren't subbed. Sorry if you got sorry if you got fucking mugged by the ads. Hell yeah. They really should have just ran with Mega Evos though, in my opinion. Wow, that crit did not do any damage. Hell yeah, Wiggly. Okay, so an Ice Punch does that much to a Golbat, so it will probably half health a Crobat. But Digimans did it first. Did what first? The Mega Evos? I guess that's true. That's true. Digimon have been Mega Evoing for years now. Temporary Super Evos. Honestly, DNA Digivolution needs like a re-examination. I guess that's kind of what, have we talked about Time Stranger yet? I brought it up a couple times when we were going over the various like trailers and stuff that happened. I'm pretty excited. I think it looks great. I'm really excited that they added my fucking boy. They brought him in. My boy! My boy! My beautiful boy! He's in. He's fucking in. Yeah! He's kind of small, though. I know they probably made him have to fit, like, a skeleton or whatever, but it would have been cool if he was a little bit bigger. Pre-order the Ultra Deluxe Edition. Because Gundramon! It would have been so cool if the statue was of Gundramon, but it's unfortunately Jupitermon, who I don't know. Two of my favorites being added, Veilstarmon and Gundramon. They're shoo-ins for my team. Yeah, honestly, all 3 of the Musketeers are really cool. It's really cool that, what is it, Kiddamon? I forget what his name is. The 3rd one. Oh, I got the Steam one. No statue for you. Oh, I see what you mean. Magna Kidmon, that's it. I like that he turns into like a fighter, like a plane. It's funny. All 3 of them are cool, in my opinion. Don't tell anybody. Like, hold on. Oh, never mind. There's a Steam version for the statue set. Got that one. Yeah. The bonus costume that makes you look like... Ouch. Okay, that's a good time to snap out of confusion, buddy. Damn, I should really be more cognizant. I'm I'm gonna like lose Muddy before the fucking fight that actually matters. All you gave me was a taste of defeat. The costume that makes you look like one of the section whatever members is really freaking cool. Put the main character in like a suit. Gundramon normally massive. They had to shrink him down for the party like what they did for Examon. I mean, I feel like they could have they could have the Digimon be different sizes, and that would be fine. I guess they do follow behind you though, don't they? Or do they in Time Stranger? I know they do in Cyber Sleuth, but they could have just not had them do that also, and that would have been fine. But I guess that's like part of the appeal, is having your dudes follow behind you. I don't know. I would have given that part up if it meant Gundramon could be like fucking huge. They do follow. I know you can like ride Garurumon and stuff, so there's like traversal Digimon, but I wonder if they're gonna handle that kind of like how Legends Arceus does, where you just like press a button and Garurumon comes out regardless of whether he's like in your party or not. You've worked so hard to get here. You should be proud of yourself. And now I'll send you packing home with only that happy thought. Fucked up. Another fucking Golbat. Unfortunately, Blythe is not very good against Golbat. I mean, I guess I could just Flamethrower. I could just, like, burn him. Got the Steam Ultimate Edition with the Season Pass, all the pre-order DLC stuff. Yeah. It's like, I know I'm gonna buy the Season Pass. I might as well just get it to begin with. It's that horrible thing where, like, I don't want to support the practice, but at this point, it's already ingrained so much that it kind of doesn't matter. And also, I want to support Digimon as much as possible so that Bandai doesn't let the series die. That's not good. Okay. Blythe needs to get out of here, I think. Let's swap to Green. Many Digis you can ride. Gankumon and Beezlemon. Wait, Beezlemon? What do you mean? How do you ride Beezlemon? Behemoth for Beezlemon? Eh? Like the motorcycle? Oh, you like get on the back of the motorcycle or something? I mean, that's pretty cool. I was like, how isn't he just like a man? Okay, yeah, you do get on the back of the motorcycle. That's pretty cool. I like that. I haven't looked too much into the announcements because I kind of want to keep some of the game a surprise. It sort of feels like they're showing like a fuckload of the game in like the teasers and trailers and stuff, but I have seen a couple of them. An Impmon that learned responsibility. Is that it? Because he kind of just looks like an Impmon wearing a mask with like a biker jacket and using guns. Gankomon is just a man too, but you ride on his shoulder. Yeah, what is that one? What? Isn't this just JoJo? So he's just JoJo. Tamer Season 3, Impmon evolves into Beezlemon to protect two kids. I guess that's true. I do need to rewatch Tamers. I need to continue watching O2. That's what I need to do. I'm going to use Confuse Ray on you, even though he's probably going to Sucker Punch me, which is not great. Ideally, he hits himself. I thought his tamer was just the one kid with the hat. Yeah, let's swap to Tyson, I guess. Not really the best choice, but it'll be okay. Snapped out of confusion already? Alright. It doesn't affect. Get fucked, kid. Let's use Flash Cannon. I don't think I've used this yet. That's pretty cool. Really long attack animation. But yeah, I thought his tamer was just the one kid with the hat. What? How dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity? You were gonna send me packing, bro. We couldn't stop you. We'll be discarded as useless. Our boss is ruthless that way. Damn. Throw you out like trash. Kid with the hat gets a Gardramon for a partner. Oh. Huh. It has been a very long time since I've seen anything related to tamers. I really should probably finish watching O2. Oh, there's just so much to watch. So much stuff. Spear Pillar. All right, I'm here now. This is scary. Is this like a mandatory double battle or what? Beginning to wonder just how much of a Digimon fan you actually are. I mean, I'm as much of a Digimon fan as anyone, I think. I played the shit out of Digimon World 1 as a kid and Digimon World 3, and then I beat Digimon World 3 like back in 2021, I think. Finally. As a kid, I played the shit out of like the first 5 hours because I was too stupid to figure out how to get past that. I rented World 2 from Radio Shack one time. I own it now, but I never beat that. I don't think I'll ever beat that game. Maybe someday. I don't know. I watched the shit out of the first season when I was a kid, and I finally watched through it in Japanese not that long ago. I don't know. I think I'm about as much of a Digimon fan as anybody. It's not really a competition either way. I also have a Vital Bracelet, which I need to start using again as well. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine here for the most part. I should probably have Reen and Muddy in to start. That's a pretty good combo. Our boss is about to do something spectacular. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? That's why the two of us will team up and take you down in an epic duel. Gotta go game with friends. Be back later, maybe. All right, have a good time. Bye, have a beautiful time. Okay, anticipation. Let's see. Kind of no good options either way, but we're gonna Krogunk and Earthquake. And it's gonna miss Rin. That's fine. That was a crit, by the way. That should just kill both of them. Nice crit. Hell yeah. Donkey has kind of a lot of HP, huh? And unfortunately, Reen is gonna use Confuse Ray on nothing. Krogunk. And Glam Meow. Okay. Another Anticipation. Yeah, let's Confuse Ray Pro-Gunk again, even though it probably won't matter. Actually, we're gonna Confuse Ray Glam Meow and then Earthquake. Ooh. They're both trying to use Sucker Punch. Called that shit, though. Alright, even if the Glam Meow somehow survives the Earthquake, it will die next turn. Oh, maybe you're gonna lurk at the same time? Well, if so, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your games. I'm gonna beat the shit out of Team Galactic. Ideally. Yippee! The toughest of all the grunts, that was me. Ah, I let some little kid beat me! We are not capable of slowing you. We will let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Plural. Muddy, once again, got smacked the fuck up. Do I have any... Ooh. I have 2 Lepa berries. You're probably fine. 6 Earthquake is kinda low. You're probably fine. I could probably drop a Lepa Berry on Muddy. Okay, this is Mars and Jupiter, I think, right? I don't remember what they had. I think one of them has Perugly and one of them has Skunk Tank. Which is kind of scary, to be quite honest with you. Also, if I remember correctly, the level cap for these guys is 46. So I'm just going to go ahead and rectify that real quick. I wonder how long after them I fight Cyrus, if there's like more trainers and more story, or if it's just immediately. Because Cyrus's level cap is supposed to be 48. You will be healed before fighting Cyrus? That's good. That's probably good. Kind of concerning in a way, but actually Blythe Muddy is kind of really bad because 2 of Muddy's moves just murder the shit out of him. Maybe I put in Soda, actually. Actually, let's do Tyson and Reem, I think. Yeah, let's do that. This seems decently safe. Howdy. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. If you're not gonna listen, you'll have to go through me first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on one second. Don't you start the party without me. Huh? Remember me? I'm here to get my revenge. Ha! If it isn't that little boy. The little crybaby from Lake Acuity. Did you toughen up a bit? Sure, let's battle 2-on-2. I thought it was just going to be a double battle with just me. Well, this explains why I was healed before fighting Cyrus. Bronzor and Bronzor. Okay. Munchlax? Dog, you Bro, you gotta evolve that thing. It's level 40. It's level 40. Okay. Raise the team's defense. And light screen. Oh. It's also a friendship Evo. Man. You're telling me that fucking Cyrus has a friendship Evo Pokemon, but this motherfucker can't evolve his Munchlax? Embarrassing. Rock Smash doesn't get rid of screens, right? It's just Brick Break that does that. Bronzong is really good. Bronzor, not so much. Okay, so the light screen. Oh, Gyro Ball? Gyro Ball does damage based on the difference between the speed of the two Pokemon. I'm gonna actually Flamethrower the Bronzor over there. And my reason for doing so is I'm kind of wasting turns. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay, it did fucking no damage at all. That's not great. Okay. We're gonna swap in Tyson now. I couldn't even see the damage. Jesus Christ. Bronzor is either immune to ground moves or takes neutral damage from fire moves. It takes neutral from fire? It takes super effective from fire. Does it not? Okay, well that's one Bronzor down, unfortunately. I'm kind of worried about what comes out after the Bronzor. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Luckily, I have Tyson out here, and he is just going to immediately start banging on that thing. Okay, Munchlax is out. Its abilities are either Levitate or Heat Proof. Oh, I see. Well, the Bronzor that I used Flamethrower on took normal damage. Okay, Perugly just fucking fell over. I was expecting at least a little more defense. The Reflect and Light Screen were awesome. Right, yeah. Rapidash? Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know why you weren't just using that before. Now, is he going to be smart and use Fire-type move on the Bronzor? Or is he going to be dumb and attack the Golbat? Special defense. Interesting. Yes, please attack the Pokemon that are not mine. Fire Blast on Rapidash. Why is... Why is he fucking stupid? Rapidash is a physical attacker. Where's your fucking your flame wheel, buddy? Pal. Whatever. I can't with this guy. He's just fucking stupid. I'm gonna own zone the Golbat again on the right. Because Perugly already came out of the right, so the right side's about to run out of Pokemon. And then it's a 2v1. Right? Okay, we're just doubling up on the Fire Blast. Did no fucking damage. Oh! I forgot that Air Cutter hits both. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna swap in Muddy. We're gonna swap in Muddy. This Fire Blast is not it, bro. It's not it. Probably a waste to use a potion. We're just gonna use Surf. Well, Takedown does more damage, but you're hit with Recoil, and now Rapidash is gonna get murdered by Muddy. My bad. Okay, well, at least he's not using fucking Fire Blast on Rapidash anymore. And now we Earthquake. But not after Floatzel, not before Floatzel uses Iron Tail for some damage. Ooh, lower the defense too? No crit. Yikes. That's gonna be a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Brutal. Brutal. Sheesh, I should have done the fighting myself. Huh, you've toughened up, but you're no match for our boss. Okay, that wasn't bad. Hey, my Pokemon are tough, right? Barry, why are you stupid? You didn't evolve your Munchlax. You didn't evolve your Munchlax, and you're using Fire Blast on Rapidash. Why are you dumb? Why are you dumb? I can get even tougher. But you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. Orman, I'll help you with this. Hey, Orman, this is it. It's your show now. Bye, Barry. Everything is ready for the creation of a new world. Now, all will end and everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of the 3 lake Pokemon. And this, the red chain I replicated with technological means. I very carefully duplicated the thing that I needed 3 legendary Pokemon to make with science. Because reasons. With these red chains, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. So normally this is where he would summon either Dialga or Palkia, correct? Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and the master of time. And the other, Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and the master of space and dimensions. But because Platinum, he summons both of them. It's cool that they have, like, big sprites. I've waited so long for this moment. Dialga, Palkia. Shaping this world is a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. You will do my bidding. I will have your abilities as mine. With the power I wield, I will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have now can disappear. I am resetting everything to zero. Nothing can remain. It is all for making the ultimate world, a world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. Oh? Oh, it's like 3D models of them. Well, it was a mistake for him to let them go, I guess. I should have expected as much. Oh, we're on the bottom screen now. That's fun. Uxie, the being of knowledge. Azelf, the being of willpower. And Mespirit, the being of emotion. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh? Pathetic and worthless. It takes 3 of them, the 3 lake Pokemon that symbolize spirit, to balance either the Pokemon of time or space. But they can't maintain balance against the 2. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain. So much meaningless drama. Now, Orman. You've constantly interfered with my plans, but you will be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear. It will be ripped away. From you, from your Pokemon, from those precious to you. It is time. My dream will be my reality. What's this pressure I feel? Something is enraged? Uh-oh. Interesting. So there is a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Oh, it's fucking big, huh? Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I have harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. I, Cyrus, won't have any... No! Where you guys going? Hey, come back. Okay. I'm sorry I took so long. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia. But also, one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina! It's said to lurk in another world, a world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. The pillars are distorting. It's because of that portal. It's joined us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? We have to chase Cyrus. No. You need to get ready? I'll wait here. Okay. So, the next fight's level cap is 48, technically. I don't know that there's going to be any fights between me and Cyrus, so I could go back and get Garchomp. I could go back and grab the Chomp. I don't know exactly how he fits into my team, however. I also don't know 100% how helpful he'll necessarily be. I don't believe there are any fights before Cyrus. I mean, I'm pretty confident in my team. I think we can beat Cyrus with this. It'll be fine. Surely. Surely it will be fine. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna save. For no reason. And, I guess we're just gonna hop in. We have to hurry. In we go. Oh. This place. Can you feel it? There are no Pokemon here at all. Time isn't flowing, and space isn't stable. A world where the rules are broken. A space one might call the distortion world. Let's find Giratina. We need to stop it from. We need it to stop the spreading of distortion at the Spear Pillar. Oh. There he is. Giratina. We have to hurry. If something's not done, the distortion will swallow not only our world, it will overwhelm the distortion world. So, unfortunately, the promotional material for Pokemon Platinum shows off the distortion world. So I knew that this was coming. It's still cool. It's still really neat. Weird that there's just like a path here, but look, platforming in a Pokemon game. Very neat. This rock slab. It appears to move if you step on a certain spot. Oh. Oh, wow, the pop-in. The power of the DS. Will we get to see Giratina if we keep going down? In the distortion world, are we really traveling downward? Who's to say? I do like that there's like little patches of grass. Oh, wait. I can freely come and go from the distortion world too, right? If I went through that door, I'd probably just come out. There's like weird sunflower-looking plants. It's very cool. Yeah, there's like these weird sunflower things. Pee! Okay. Whoa. Now this is pretty cool. We're kind of breaking the rules here. The distortion world. I guess I don't need the repel because there's no Pokemon, right? I keep using the item finder, but it would also be kind of weird if there were items here. Like, how would they have gotten into the distortion world? Let's go this way. Never mind. I can't see. Oh, man. I hope I'm going the right way. I see. So this is like the puzzle. That's a dead end. It would seem. Okay. so that doesn't go anywhere meaningful. What about that way? Nope. Okay. So now we're basically back where we started. I guess let's talk to Cynthia. The legend of Giratina has been all but forgotten, but to a few. The legend told of a world on the other side of ours, this world. Why does this world exist? Why is Giratina all alone? There's so much that can't be explained, but we have things to do. Let's split up. We have to find the right way. Kind of dangerous for us to split up in this situation, I think. Because, like, what if one of us figures out the way to go and then the other one gets stuck? You know? Trying to summon God, then Satan just yoinks you. Can we really say that Giratina is Satan? He's more just like the master of the negative world. What if I went this way? I sort of have no idea where I'm going. I'm kind of just picking a direction and doing the thing. So bear with me. Oh, down. Down is good. I think. Down is definitely new. Okay. Did I... Oh. Oh. The shadowy Pokemon isn't here. It abandoned me here and then disappeared somewhere farther down. Was it content merely to interfere with my plan? Incidentally, do you understand the concept of genes? Okay, Kojima. I kind of want to say no just to see what he says, because I feel like if I say yes, he won't explain it. We're going to pretend we don't know what genes are. No, of course you wouldn't. Genes can be considered the blueprints of all life forms. That includes humans and Pokemon alike. Genes are contained in the DNA strand. A DNA strand consists of two chains of opposing characteristics in a spiral. If one of the chains were to be broken, the other could replicate it. One or the other cannot exist without its opposite. Do you understand where I'm going with this? This is a bizarre world. Time doesn't flow. Space isn't stable. Only that shadowy Pokemon lives here. This world is the opposite of our world I wish to change. It is like the two chains composing a strand of DNA. The two worlds must be balancing each other to remain in existence. Without one, the other cannot exist. The shadowy Pokemon must play a role in keeping the worlds in balance. That is why it must have interfered when it brought me here. The shadowy Pokemon must have made this bizarre world, and that's why it's trying to change our world. That's why trying to change our world disturbed it and made it reveal itself. But that is all irrelevant. What matters is defeating that Pokemon and making this world disappear. I won't allow it to interfere with me again. With it gone, neither world will be able to revert to its original state. Okay, and then he just fucks off. Interesting. Okay, shit's just disappearing on me now. That's cool. Down is good. We like down. Wow, we're going real far down. Unfortunately... Oh, no, I just jump over to these. Okay. Solid hint. It's a big boulder. Use strength? I suppose. Push. Okay. And I can surf? There's water here? Okay. Oh, hey, Cynthia. This place, it seems to be a giant puzzle. Maybe Giratina wants to test those that visit here? It appears we can't go on unless we solve the puzzle. There were some boulders that could be moved, and there are several odd pits on the floor. The Pokemon of the lake seem eager to show us something. They sure do. Are those the pits? Well, hopefully that was what I was supposed to do. I'm thinking not, because because it's right there. Whichever one that is, Mesprit, Azelf, or Uixie. So I think I fucked up the puzzle. I think I have fucked up the puzzle. Okay, the boulder went right back to where it originally was, so I clearly have fucked up the puzzle. Just put the boulders where the Pokemon tell you to put the boulders. What an odd sequence. Okay, so that's Uixie. And it seemed satisfied with that. Okay. Well, that's one boulder down. Let's see. Oh. Yes. Boulder. Aye, aye, Captain. I guess I maybe shouldn't be too hasty in assuming that there will be no more items. Or there won't be any items on the ground in here. That's maybe not a very good assumption. There's probably some, like, really good exclusive shit that's in the Distortion world that, if I don't pick it up while I'm in here, it's just gone forever. Also, I kind of don't want to go that way, right? I wanna go back to the middle thing. Oh, but I can't. I cannot do that because that is one way. That's a one-way ticket. Okay. There are no items in the Distortion world. Roger that. Also, hello, Galvanic. Welcome in. Okay. Then I guess I'm going over here. And then we're running around. Oh. Running around over. Chill. I'm solving your riddles 3, you fucking dragon. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. This isn't right back where I started, is it? I don't think so. I mean, this seems new. Haha. Hello again, Cyrus. Is he just wandering around, or... Okay, yeah, it looks like he's just wandering around. Well, I'm glad I can surf in the distortion world because my Pokemon has surf. Gow! Wait. Okay, those are just two separate points that I can get on the wall. Oh, geez. Oh, my. Huh. Well, this is fun. I kind of hate that it's at, like, an angle. Oh, okay. See, this would have been a really good time for me to have access to the move Waterfall and for them to require me to use the HM Waterfall. That one's a freebie, Satan. You can bill me later. So do we catch God? No. Unless I should. Unless there's some specific reason why I should catch God. Like a event or something. Technically speaking, you don't have a catch in this zone outside of it. You know? This is true. I also do just have a Master Ball. I do just, like, have a Master Ball. You know? Alright, we gotta put this... Gotta put the rock in the rock hole. There you go, Azelf. Okay, so Azelf is the blue one. Uxie is the yellow one. And Mesprit is the red one. I did it. Are you proud of me, Cynthia? I guess the Pokemon of the lakes must have gone home. I understand they can keep the balance against either Palkia or Dialga. Does it mean they can't do that with Giratina? Oops, this is no time for idle chit-chat. Call it a trainer's intuition, but we're getting close. Let's go on. We're gonna snooze the ads. This is it. Giratina is up ahead. My 180th Pokemon. Can't wait. This game also does really want you to catch Giratina. I think it's the first game that gives you a redo if you don't this time around. Oh. Okay. Then I will probably do that. But also, I seem to recall the level cap for this fight being 48. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. We're not gonna learn Mist. We are not gonna learn Haze. I'm gonna run out of snoozes. Maybe I should just play the ad. Wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. I wish I could teach it over Rock Climb, but unfortunately I cannot do that. I wonder if that would be better than Flash Cannon? Flash Cannon does get stabbed. Dark Pulse can flinch. Is it better than Dark Pulse? I kind of like having Tyson have the Dark type coverage. I'm just trying to think for, like, coverage reasons. Because if I encounter a dragon, Tyson could Dragon Pulse it. It doesn't seem like Cyrus is going to have Palkia and Dialga, because he didn't catch them with balls. He just has them with the chains, so he's using their power. So I don't think he's going to have them. Maybe I leave it alone, and it's fine. Because the only reason I would need Dragon Pulse is if I'm fighting a dragon. And if I'm fighting a dragon, I have 2 dudes that know ice moves. One of which is probably just a much better choice for ice. And wouldn't get burned away by fire move, which a dragon probably knows. So I think I'm going to give up on Dragon Pulse. Surely this will not come back to bite me. Smile. The lack of music is haunting. I'm concerned. I have concerns. But I think I'll be okay. Piglet wants to learn Mist also. What does Mist even do? User cloaks its body with white mist that prevents any of its stats from being cut for 5 turns. Okay. I think that's what we're going with. I think that's what we're going with. I wonder if Piglet should be out first. Just come out swinging. Because he's pretty bulky. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, I think I'm going to have Piglet go out first. Just in case he leads with that Crobat of his that I know he has. I kind of forget what the rest of his team was, though. I think he might have a Bronzong. Is that right? What's up? So you were already here. Why do you seek to change the world? If you hate our world, you should just go off somewhere alone. Go find somewhere you can live without seeing others. Why should I run and hide from the world and have to wait quietly? My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incomplete thing we call a spirit. By freeing ourselves of that, our worlds can be made complete. That is my justice. No one can interfere. What if I went this way? But That's no justice at all. I saw a little green thing out of the corner of my eye. Hold on. I'm just gonna run an ad break now so we don't have to worry about it. So, sorry. Ad break time. We're just gonna take care of it now. And then we won't have to deal with it for, hopefully, the rest of this sequence. I snoozed that ad break? Oh, I see. I believe running the ad manually gives snoozes back. Because you can only snooze it for like 5 minutes. Honestly, maybe I just run back-to-back ad break. Ad break for 15 minutes. No, I just want to make sure it doesn't pop up. Because by running the 3-minute ad, then I don't have any ad for an hour. And surely, this fight doesn't take me an hour. I mean, that'd be ridiculous. Why is the bitrate red on this thing? I wonder if that's just because I'm being limited to 6K? Or what? It looks good on OBS, so in theory, everything's fine. Surely the stream is okay. I could always look at it. Channel. Mute myself. Uh, 1080p source. Seems good. I think. Yeah, seems to be good. I'm just not going to worry about it then. There's just on the Twitch stream manager up at the top, there's like a little graph line that shows my bitrate, and it's red for some reason. I believe it's supposed to be green, but right now it is red. It's also not showing the same number that OBS is showing, which is not overly concerning, but mildly concerning. I'm sure it's fine. "25 seconds. At least according to the little banner thing that I see. It doesn't seem to line up perfectly. I tried to have low latency mode turned on, but it seems like there's still just a delay no matter what I do. As long as the delay isn't like 30 minutes, you know, that's fine. I guess I can deal with like a 10-second delay. Okay. I usually just use the Seribot notification. All right. It is time. No more ad. Time for Cyrus. I won't lose. Not to that shadowy Pokemon. Not to any worthless world. I was expecting him to say a little bit more, honestly. You are challenged by Galactic Boss Cyrus. Oh! Piglet, you don't want to be here. That's a Houndoom. Okay. It actually is time for Muddy. Flamethrower, which should be quad resisted, right? Ow. First of all, ouch. Okay, that was a crit. So in theory, it doesn't do more. Okay, it's only a 2x resist. Okay. In theory, it doesn't do more damage than that. And he might just die to the Earthquake. Yeah, Houndoom is not super tanky, so a single Earthquake would kind of zero him out. Oh, you've got one of those. Okay. Scary, but I believe I have the tools to take care of this. It kind of depends on what Gyarados chooses to do right now. That's good. And we outspeed. Phew. That's a quad. That's a quad stab, super effective. So, I don't think there's any way Gyarados lives on that one. Weavile. Now Weavile's a problem, because it's part dark type. And Rin is out. Rin is quite tanky, but Weavile does a lot of damage. I feel like Weavile can probably one-shot Rin with a Night Slash. I'm mostly worried about a Pursuit, but I think a Pursuit, even with the swap, will be okay. Yeah, I think even with the swap, it'll be okay. Yep, there's the Night Slash. Okay, not very effective. Steel resists Dark, as does Fighting. So he kind of got screwed there. And Aura Sphere should be a quad weakness. Yeah, he's just trying to do damage to me at this point. Okay, that still hurt quite a bit. Weavile is also made out of paper. So this Aura Sphere would detonate it, even if it wasn't quad. But yeah, he was just trying to do damage to me with that one. Okay, I think we're over the problem. I think we're good now. Haunch Crow is a little scary, but it's not too bad. I think I swap into Piglet for this one. I think Piglet kind of owns this guy. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. It wasn't a crit, but a crit will do more than half health. I think I gamble on the Avalanche. I could go for an Ice Shard, but I don't think Ice Shard is going to do enough damage to kill Haunch Crow. I think I have to gamble on the Avalanche. As long as he doesn't crit, I should live. Ooh! And you're fucking done, buddy. You're fucking done. That's 120, baby. Let's go. Woo! Okay, I was starting to sweat a little bit when that number got real low. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, and there's the Crobat, unfortunately. I admit you have pushed me to this extreme. Bag. 200 HP points. That first heat wave could have low rolled. That's true. I always forget about damage roll. I think Piglet just owns the Crobat at this point, though. Ouch. Okay. So that was crit damage. It could be a low rolled crit, but I think I Ice Shard. Honestly, I probably should have Avalanched, because there's no way the Ice Shard kills. Oh. This cannot be. It is not possible that I lose. Ice Shard. Bye, Cyrus. Whew, okay. I was a little... Oh, shit. I just saw my fucking DS's light is blinking red. That was close. Oh, I missed all of his dialogue. I miss all of his dialogue. Don't think that you can defeat or capture that Pokemon. This bizarre world is none other than that Pokemon itself. Capturing it or defeating it will make this world disappear. Very well. Do what you will. Rather than repairing the world, you're going to destroy it for me. Do it. You inherit my legacy. Bye, Cyrus. Don't believe his lies. It's not possible that a Pokemon can make the world disappear. The world awaited your birth. Not only yours, either. The Pokemon with you, the people close to you. All the Pokemon and people were born because they have a part in the world. I'm convinced of that. Giratina won't go out of existence. This distortion world won't disappear. Our world won't disappear either. Let's go meet Giratina. Oops, I should do something about your hardworking Pokemon first. Thank God. Getting good with friend is over. Did Cyrus take anyone? He did not. It got very, 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 very close. Piglet had 9 HP, but I gambled and I fucking won, baby. Now let's go meet Giratina. Giratina is enraged because the two worlds are endangered. It has merged the distortion world and our world at Spear Pillar. That's why both worlds are becoming distorted. But there's nothing to fear. You can defeat Giratina and show the type bond you share with your Pokemon. Or you can demonstrate how much you want it to join you. If you succeed in doing either, Giratina will understand. The distortion of the two worlds will stop. Well, she healed everybody. So that's good. Okay. Giratina is a big, scary monster. It's probably Dragon type of some kind. But as for a secondary typing, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I guess I catch it because there's nothing else in the distortion world, and Giratina's right there. So, like, Master Ball? I guess. I guess I catch it. Yeah, I don't really know what secondary typing Giratina could possibly have. Ghost Dragon? Oh. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's cool. Giratina is quietly eyeing Orman. Ooh. The distortion world's Giratina has appeared. Go, Sora! It lets you retry, right? If you kill it, you get another chance to try and catch it. Post game? How late into the post game? After beating the Elite Four? Would you guys hate me forever if I fought it? Well, I guess, I mean... Just catch him? Okay. I just didn't want to make it anticlimactic. You know? I guess it probably wouldn't be that hard to beat him either way. I kind of just want to hear the theme also. It's like a crazy theme. It's going fucking nuts. Throw a quick ball first. I suppose we can make it a little interesting. And then I catch Giratina with a quick ball. Okay. Ominous wins. It doesn't affect. Alright, Master Ball time. I'm holding down B, but it's a Master Ball. It can only succeed. Yippee, I caught Giratina! Giratina's data was added to the Pokedex. Sorta's kind of immune to most of his moves right now. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. It was banished for its violence. It silently gazed upon the old world from the distortion world. The renegade Pokemon. Yeah, I'll give a nickname to Giratina. Sans Undert. It was going to be Sans Undertale, but maybe just Sans. We'll just keep it at Sans. He's not really a skeleton, but I think it makes sense. Just sent to the PC. Giratina seems to have understood us. That Pokemon, that shadowy Pokemon was captured? Your doing means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that make it impossible for me to create a new world? Even if I made new red chains, the new world can't be made. Why? What compels you to protect the two worlds? Is spirit, a vague and incomplete thing, so important to you? The places we are born, the time we spend living, the languages we speak. We are all different, but the presence of Pokemon unites us. We share our lives with our Pokemon, and our happiness grows as we all become greater than we were alone. That is why we can battle and trade with anyone we choose. Silence! Enough of your blathering! That's how you justify spirit as something worthwhile? That is merely humans hoping, deluding themselves that they are happy and safe. The emotions roiling inside of me. Rage, hatred, frustration. Those ugly emotions arise because of my own incomplete spirit. Enough. We will never see eye to eye. This, I promise you. I will break the secrets of the world. With that knowledge, I will create my complete and perfect world. One day, you will awaken to a world of my creation. A world without spirit. Since there is sadness, we can feel joy. When there is anger, compassion is born. Let's go back home. The portal where Giratina was should lead back to our world. Giratina was written in legend as being on the other side of our world. It stands to reason that it has a link to the other side. Let's go back home. And then we never hear of Cyrus again. Or will we? Bum bum bum. Leap into the portal. That's a fun sound effect. This place... It's the send-off spring. It's said to somehow lead to the great beyond, and Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. Oh, I'm sincerely sorry. It's very rude of me. Armin, you're incredible. You really are a fantastic trainer. Let me say this on your behalf, on the behalf of all of Sinnoh. Thank you. Oh, that's right. You have to go to tell Professor Rowan. He was very worried about you. You should visit him at his lab. Water is a deep blue color. He just fucking starves to death in the distortion world or something. I'm sure wherever he is, he's learning the true meaning of spirit. This is a new area, isn't it? Oh, there's a dock up there that I can't get to. Rock climb? Wow, a graveler. Is there anything worthwhile in this grass? Or am I wasting my time? That doesn't count. The fucking Bibarel. I kind of want to know if there's, like, items, though. Oh, there's another rock climb point. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. This Cyrus, anyway? I think you have one legal catch here? Word? Because, like, where even am I right now? Town map. The Spring Path. Spring Path. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been here before, so... should I surf or should I run around? Is it that? It's gonna have to be that. Chingling. Let's just hit it with a quick ball and get out of here. I caught Chingling. There's an orb inside its mouth. When it hops, the orb bounces around and makes a ringing sound. Give a nickname? Yes. There we go. All of the villains are now downhill from Cyrus. That's a little disappointing. Cyrus was quite good. It kind of... It feels slightly anticlimactic, the way that it ended, though. I will say. I feel like he needed one more oomph. Gen 5 does a better job with the villain. It doesn't help that I probably over-prepared for his fight and kind of own-zoned the shit out of him. That would be black and white. Was I able to just go this way the whole time? And I just didn't do that? Plasma? Alright, well, I think I can just fly now, right? Where would Rowan be? Sand Gem? Surely he's just, like, back at his lab, right? Orman, you've come back! You leave me speechless! You've done it! You've really done it! Never has my heart pounded this hard for living so long in my 60 years of living! After you left, the professor did a lot of checking around. He got really worried about you. He got in touch with all the people he knows to rustle up help. You didn't need it, though. I'm just glad to see you back safe, too. Oh, yes, there was something I had to tell you. The 3 Pokemon of the lakes appear to have returned to their homes. So tell me, how are things going for you? The Pokedex? A total of 180. And the number of badges? Well, you've got 7 already. That only leaves Sunny Shore's gym. You've come this far. Why not obtain Sunny Shore's gym badge? And why not challenge the Pokemon League? That will broaden your horizons further than ever before. Not to mention the opportunities to meet even more Pokemon. So I was thinking, those Pokemon you met, were they the ones said to have been the creators of the Sinnoh region? Getsis? Getsis is on some next level shit in the manga. Dude straight up crucifies the Pokemon League. I mean, I guess that's true. He's 60? Rowan? Yeah, sure, why not? Gen 5 and 7, not Ultra, had pretty good villains. 7 would be Sun and Moon. Get this? Is it Gestis? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Gestis? Well, there's one other thing we can do really quick. Exactly as spelled. Getsis? Sun and Moon and Ultra games ruined the main villain. The Ultra games ruined the main villain? So Giratina. Yeah, he's got pressure, and he... Oh my god, those stats. Ominous Wind, Dragon Claw, Shadow Force, and Ancient Power. The user disappears and then strikes the foe on the second turn. If it hits even if the foe used Protect. Okay. I mean... So it always hits second? Ultra is alternate timeline, thus non-canon? No spoilies. I guess slightly more special attack than normal. Oh, it's like Fly? I see. Well, I did it. Fly, but stronger in Ghost. Rare candy. It's time. Oh shit, where did I put that? Oh. Okay, there it is. Think Sora was immune to like all but one of Giratina's moves. Yeah, the immunity to Ghost type is a little strong, to say the least. Image. Then it's in downloads. That one. Fafnir is evolving. Fafnir is evolved into Garchomp. Hell yeah, baby. Congratulations on being the proud parent of a WMD. Take that in exchange for 100 accuracy and ignoring protect. That's true. I guess, yeah, then if it's like Fly, where it disappears and then it comes back, that's just like guaranteed 120 stab. That's quite good. Wants to learn Crunch? Does Fafnir learn Crunch? It's kind of just better than Slash. It's kind of just better than Slash. All right. I now have 2 fucking dragons. Let's fucking go. Damn. Jesus Christ. Look at that attack stat. 131. I mean, I guess Piglet still has higher technically, but you know what Piglet doesn't have? A 119 in speed. And the defense stats are both up above 100 as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah. He's probably pretty good, I'd say. What's Piglet's nature? Careful. They have the same base attack? Oh, okay. It might be EV related. Because I did pound the proteins on Mamoswine, just in case. What's Chomp's nature? Now that's a good question. I feel like he had a good nature, didn't he? It might be plus speed. He's calm nature. I don't know what that's negative. Calm is minus attack? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, he's still really fucking good. 131 is still good. 10% less attack than it should, and it's still high. That's nuts. I feel like Giratina is kind of cheating. Jesus Christ, it's just a defensive monster. It has so much health and defense. Holy fuck. Well, now I get to have the fun of figuring out how my team is gonna work. Fuck if I know, dude. Shit. Where does Fafnir even go? How much am I gonna need HMs still? One of the premier defensive walls when legendaries are available. Extremely good defensive behemoth. Yeah, I'll say. Holy fuck. I probably still need HMs. You will need 5 to get through Victory Road. Ew. So what is that? Probably going to be Strength, Surf, probably Rock Smash, Rock Climb, and then Waterfall, I would guess, is that last one. Gross. That sounds right. Honestly, if anybody's gonna get the boot for Victory Road, it might be Sora, just because I would need to add somebody who can use Surf. Getting rid of my flyer is kind of annoying, though. I mean, I guess I could just teach Waterfall to Muddy. I could just, like, overwrite Earthquake with Waterfall. If I wanted. Just make sure you got enough heart scales for move deleter and reminders. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the issue right now is I have this Garchomp now. He's online. He's ready to go. I just don't really have room on my team for him. Like, who do I replace here? I could give Garchomp Fire Fang and replace Houndoom, but then I need somebody else to know Rock Smash. He's good for the next gym. Yeah, I guess I should probably just go to the next gym. Right? Before making this determination. Swapping for Sora for the gym. So... Oh, right there. Okay, so it was just immediately south of where I just was. That's cool. He's gonna die like every dragon before him? I don't think that's true. I think Garch is maybe a little bit stronger than every other dragon that I've had. Let's go ahead and just fly back to Veilstone. Surely the next gym isn't that far away. And I can just kind of roll in. So Team Galactic's just fucking done, huh? That's it? No more? That's kind of... I don't know. The Distortion world was really cool. Like I said, I think it's maybe just because I over-prepared for Cyrus and kind of fucking rolled his ass. Maybe, Maybe for Gen 5, I will hinder myself some more. In some way. Good old Verity Lakefront. Or, this isn't Lake Verity. Is it? Actually got really lucky with the encounter, to be honest. You think so? I mean, Mamoswine not dying was pretty lucky. I will give you that. What could have been a low roll damage on the Heat Wave? No rare candies for Gen 5? Perhaps. Which is maybe just going to be annoying more than anything, but... Limit healing in fights? I mean, I kind of have been doing that anyway, to a certain degree. I feel like I haven't really been heal spamming in this one. There's maybe been a couple times where that's been the case. How do I get that item? Oh, yep, okay, rock climb. Gross. Been a couple of fights, and even a couple of fights is kind of a big deal, how hard losses can snowball. I guess that's true. Perhaps. Perhaps we'll go buck wild for Gen 5. Although, there are still some hard fights coming up. So I'm told. How the fuck do you... Hello? I'm trying to get to that item, those 2 items that were next to the house. You know what I'm talking about? Well, there's a rock climb spot right there. But how do I... Oh, it's, like, hidden. You can, like, hardly see it. Okay. Sneaky. And then this one you, like, basically can't see either. Damn. Alright. So unless you're specifically looking for it, kind of hard. That's wild. Wow, an iron. Dream Eater. Maybe slightly better, but still kind of not good. I think Gen 5 will be very interesting for a number of reasons. Because, basically until post-game, you're using new Pokemon, right? Like, it's an entirely new dex up until that point. So I'm gonna have to, like, learn a whole lot. It's not basically, you just are? Okay. Yeah, it's just new Pokemon up until post-game. This is interesting. Protein. Yeah, perhaps... Perhaps I will look into some ways of making it a little... just a tad more spicy. A little more picante. Sunstone. Awesome. Not, like, crazy good, but, you know, helpful. $213. Am I supposed to, like, surf over here or something? Question marks? At least Black and White 2, you have the challenge mode as an option. I will probably be doing that. I think the funny application that I have on my 3DS will allow me to activate challenge mode prior to playing the game. Is my suspicion. So I will probably be doing Black and White 2 on challenge mode. Because that just sounds fun. At the very least, trainer AI needs to be better. I need to be punished for doing dumb shit. Oh, also I can totally go in this house. Hello? That coin toss is why we ended up in this musty old stinky suite. The reservations were full up, but they managed to get us in here. We're finally alone, the two of us. If you'd leave, that is. This is something we don't need anymore. Will you take it? Wow, the PokeChat coin toss. Coin toss app can be used to make fair decisions. All right. What is it? Prediction? Start prediction. What the? Coin toss. Heads. Tails. Submission period. All right, you've got 2 minutes. Prediction started. Coin toss, heads or tails? I'm gonna go get water quick. Do you need me to do it? No, I got it. Also, hello, Miku, welcome in. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. All right, put your channel points to use. What's it gonna be? Heads or tails? There's not really a good sync for channel points, so this is your time. This is your time to put it all on. Put it all on the line. Okay.
It's Pikachu!
I hope so. All right, let's flip this coin. That's heads, right? Is it heads? Pretty sure, because I think it started on tails, right? Oh no, that's tails. Shit. I'm gonna say that the Magikarp is heads and the Pokeball is tails. So, let's see who won. Choose outcome, heads. All right, let's see who won big. $30 goes to Sir Air Dude. Damn. Were you the only one who voted heads? Oof. Everybody else thought tails. That's tragic. Don't forget you can predict with more than just increments of 10. You can do like a custom amount. Enjoy your 30 points. That's all this Poketch app is worth, I think. Is a nice little coin flip. All these Poketch apps that I have basically not used at all because it's just better to have this one out like all the time. I don't want to be poor. Tisk tisk. Such avarice. My assumption was that I was gonna have to use Rock Climb to go to... Okay, so this is Valor Lakefront. But maybe I just go this way? Oh. For some reason, I thought I already fought this person. I need to escape these doldrums. You can keep me company. Where's my funny app, by the way? Oh, wow, a Luxray. And it had crazy lightning effect when it came out. That's pretty cool. Continue. It was you. Continue. We caught Giratina in the distortion world. We named him Sans. Mark victory. Mark victory. Swinub, we evolved twice. Mark victory. Mark victory. And then Route 222. Is that the route that I'm currently on? Okay. Ignore the fact that I'm a mod and I have so many points it's not even funny. I mean, yeah, you can just put it all on Duke. Let's just fuck it up. Fuck it up. This is just not even fair. Nice try. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. At least it would be. If he got another turn. It's kind of bad that I know I'm 3 levels higher, but Luxray is not faster than Mamoswine. Luxray is so unfortunate. That did liberate me from the doldrums, but at what price? I'm going back to the hotel to rest. I find you exceedingly tiresome. Okay, so this is Route 222. So I have a catch here. In theory. Not that one. Yeah, I kind of, in this run, have more Pokemon than I know what to do with. So I'm thinking for Gen 5. Wow. Electabuzz, huh? Backup Mons? Yeah, I think for Gen 5, I'm going to prepare slightly less for the future. I need to just throw a ball. Damn it. I will maybe also try to on-screen grinding a little more. Just so that we can have those accidental deaths when I zone out and then people die. Why did I use that? Now he's gonna die. I'm dumb as hell. Oh, okay. Oh, right, light screen. Thank God. So when stuff like this happens, I lose out. Got really lucky with encounters. You think so? I got kind of shit on as far as grass types, but other than that, I suppose. Every time he fails to be caught, we get to hear his lovely cry. Oh, damn. Got a Gibble. I did kind of force the Gibble, though. Maybe that's something else I won't do. It windmills its arms to slightly boost its punches. Foes have been known to escape in the meantime. It's like a 5% encounter rate if you don't force it. Yeah, I guess that's true. What do we name Electabuzz? Aldrun. I don't think that's how you spell it. Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin. One of the first people on the moon. But only Neil Armstrong gets credit. Because he was the first, I guess. Wow, a PP up. The moon isn't real? Okay. Are you gonna tell me about the deep state? The ice wall? Dome world? Hi, traveler. How would you like to battle? The moon is actually a giant spaceship mecha? True? Wow, a level 42 Magikarp. I better watch out. I could be in danger. Don't be ridiculous. There's no dome. Earth is flat. Nothing round allowed. You haven't heard about the giant glass dome on top of the flat Earth? Or the ice wall, because flat Earth is actually Mega Earth? Oh, that's a Gyarados. Okay. Slightly scary, but not too bad. No, and I'm sure I don't want to. Actually, it's a giant glass cube. Oh, my bad. Did it just Dragon Dance? Uh-oh. Ah! Did we add lead back into the paint when I was looking? No, but we did bring back asbestos. And thank God for that. You've been bested by this fisherman, traveler. Or you bested this fisherman, traveler. I like to fish. You're a traveler. Farewell. We will meet again. Ouchie ouch. I'm getting bored of fishing. Let's have a quick battle. That would explain a lot, honestly. Earth isn't real, we're just a dream. Sleeping eldritch horror. Joke's on the eldritch horror, I'm a fucking nightmare. Damn. Okay, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. Person speaking, fire emoji. Blaze has 2 wolves inside of him. Yeah. Excuse me. That sneeze snuck up on me really fast. Holy shit. Ugh. Rain dance, huh? I'm like that guy in Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. Eh? I don't know what you're referring to. Also, my arm really hurts. Ouch. I think I maybe overworked it with the Weed Whacker after not using my arms for anything for a very long time. Heart attack? It could be that. That's true. It could be that. Do bee stings cause heart attacks? Let's find out. Do bee stings cause heart attack? Mitochondrial infraction following a bee sting. A case report. A 41-year-old man. A 25-year-old male who developed chest pain following a bee sting on his chest while exercising bare-chested on the terrace. Heart attacks unusual, but bee stings can cause fatal allergic reactions. No, I think I'm fine. Surely I'm fine. Yeah, I know about anaphylactic shock. That's like the basic one, right? That happens to everybody. If you're allergic, probably. This is why we put them away. Put what away? What are you talking about? My arms? Oh, dating sim where you can romance Cthulhu, Yellow King, or Nyarlathotep, but it's anime girls. Can give you an allergy to themselves. They do it as a defense mechanism. Got stung by a bee while exercising bare-chested on the terrace. I see. It's all coming together now. Uh-oh, I've been trapped in a vortex. Wait, aren't these things part electric? Guess not. Maybe that's when they evolve. Sorry, George. I've been done in. TLDR on Sucker for Love. The MC is just unreasonably horny for Eldritch being smooch. No, that makes sense. Aren't we all? So true. Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. Well, I am fishing, but very well, I accept your challenge. I always forget how to... I always call him Nyarlathotep, even though that's not right. It's Nyarlathotep. I'm just gonna fucking swap right away. To the point of scary eldritch gods. Call her Auntie Nyanya. Wait, they characterized Nyarlathotep as a MILF? Or at least an aunt character? Why is Piglet's name in all caps? I forgot whether I was doing all caps or not all caps. Please understand, there was like a 2-month gap between episodes. As a MILF, I see. That's very funny considering Nyarlathotep's role in Persona. And just like in general. Dami mommy, as the internet would put it. Some would, I think. Some would perhaps put it that way. Phoebus is part ground, right? Bat. Sometimes I forget that I made that emote. A bittersweet smile is on my lips. Pure water once again. If you stare at the water's surface for too long, I begin to forget what I was doing in the first place. It's funny as a meme, but also the game is actually alright. Well, that's good. It'd be a shame if it was like just a huge waste of your time. Hell yeah. Wiggly is very good. Do I have room for more emotes? What is that? Viewer rewards? Did he just ice fang me? Motherfucker. I'm gonna avalanche your ass, you bitch. Oh. Yikes. When I'm not paying attention, and almost fucking die. I have 1 open slot for tier 1 emotes, and I have 6 open slots for animated emotes. I gotta get on the animated emote game, I guess. All right, I think Piglet gets the fuck out of here. I kind of forgot that he would be weak to water. You fool, you walked into your trap. Did you let him get hit with water? I did let him get hit with water. Big mistake. Big fucking mistake. I kind of forgot that he would be weak to water. For some reason, I thought ice was resistant to water, but it's water that resists ice. Which is stupid. Mamoswines are like chinchillas. How? Ice should probably be resistant to water in reality. That's what I'm saying. Now he's gonna get fur rot if you don't dry him off properly? Perhaps. Give him a dust bath. Mamoswine is kind of big, isn't he? Like, canonically. It's like a mammoth, right? I took a swig from my giant jug of water. Good thing Rotom-Mow is electric ghost in this gen. True that. Also, hello, Dr. Eyepatch. Welcome in. I thought you were better than body shaming. You think you know somebody? Shut the fuck up. It's about 8 feet tall. I mean, that's still pretty big. This is the 3rd time Mamoswine has almost died in this stream. He's so big and proud of it. So true. So big and round. Let's just go ahead and make this swap. Peak mammoth performance. 8 feet. Listen, listen. Can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have? I'll show you. Lay down your life for Muddy. Muddy's been doing pretty good. One single Remoraid. Okay. I was honestly kind of expecting to sacrifice Muddy to Cyrus, if I'm being real. Good evening. What is that emote? I see. You're so tough. I'm stunned. How dare you? I mean, I was just trying to, you know, if somebody has to die, I want to hang on to a Weasel and just bob around. Okay. The Pikachu fan club. Pika Pika? Pika Pika? Sacrifice the happiest party member. Oh my god. If there was ever a time, now is the time. What?
It's Pikachu!
Pokekid Janet was hiding amongst the Pikachu. What the fuck? Damn it, Janet. Pika-Chud? Yeah, Pika-Chud. Pika-Child, even? It's okay. Muddy really loves to eat Pikachu. I miss Pikachu. Pikachu. Are you talking about Fat Pikachu? From, like, Red? I do also miss Fat Pikachu. It's kind of a shame that they turned the Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow into the, like, the way he looks like in the anime. It would have been nice if it was, like, still Fat Pikachu. Fat Pikachu get his own game. Pikachu. Pika. I'll need a lot more practice to become a real Pikachu. I wonder if this guy would have told me that his daughter was around. Ehehehe, I'm going for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu. Well, I hope you have some light orbs. He was chubby even in the anime at first. That's true. Oh. when I'm just like running around pressing the action button. Pokemon size contest. Big Pokemon wanted. When I first started fishing, catching anything made me happy, but those days are long gone now. Now I get annoyed if I can't beat my record by even an inch. He has lost the joy in his life. Oh, hey, there's an ad break. Not as much as the Pokemon card. The one Pokemon card where he's just like a sphere. Very good. Very good card. How dare he not be big and round? Is this a new route or is this still 222? Well, it doesn't matter because it's Deluxio. I should really check the map though. Wow, Intimidate. That would have been nice. Nope, that's the old rod. Town map. Yep, still 222. And it is 222 until we get to the city. Word up. Big mushroom. Nice. Okay, so not every invisible item is visible using the item finder. Good to know. I had a dream. It was a wonderful dream. I dreamt of a trainer that would bring me a giant Remoraid. Well, that trainer is not me, unfortunately. Check if they had a new app after the 7th badge. I think? Maybe? Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. That's the way of a sailor. The way of a sailor. Sing it. Also, are your badges shiny? No. Oh, it's Mantike. He's very cute, but he's also about to get obliterated. No, my badges are probably not shiny.
We'll get him next time.
Poor little Mantike. Kind of weird that he just has one Mantike, and that's it. You ought to think about becoming a sailor yourself. It's been great to be able to visit different places around the world. Ooh. I mean, that's not too bad, right? Yeah, okay, that's only one step down below them being, like, you know, visible in their normal color. They've certainly been worse before. They turn, like, a weird copper color eventually, right? Little oxidation never hurt anybody, so true. This is very important. Please understand. Literally discolored from dirt. Listen. Any day now. Yeah, I feel like there's one more stage of dirty underneath this, where they're at. I wonder if the mechanic allows you to, like, polish them even more after they hit 4-star shiny, so that it takes longer for them to... Why did they make this a mechanic even? So that you can play music. Pretty sure that is as dirty as they get. Oh. Well, it just seems like they are regaining their standard color pretty quick. I feel like usually it takes longer than that. Maybe not, though. What a good mechanic. Excellent use of the touchscreen. That's why they added this as a mechanic. It's an excuse for you to use the touchscreen. This one's the easiest to do it on because it's literally just a circle. And every time you change direction with the stylus, I'm pretty sure. It counts as like a different input. So the tighter of a circle you can do, the quicker it goes. I do wish you could tap on the badges to find out what they're called. Because I kind of don't remember the names of the badges. Like, at all. There we go. No ding at the end. All right. Let's continue trouncing everybody in this route. Who's there? What do you think you're doing? Oh shit, it's the cops. It's the fucking fuzz. Cheese it. Anyway. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, we're really breaking into the slow roll health bars at this point, huh? Macho. Oh. Okay. And then he fucking rock throws. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm still hitting him with the Intimidate, and he's several levels lower. Nice try. Just give him the old pluck. Hell yeah. I happen to be rather jumpy, so everyone looks suspicious to me. What good traits to have as a cop? You fit right in. I'm easy to scare, and yet here I am on patrol. Funny how things go. So funny. The only items you ever throw are Pokeballs. But is that true? I want people to think about that. That's why I give away the technical machine Fling. Okay. Thanks. Using that move, the Pokemon hurls whatever item it's holding at the foe. The move's effect depends on what item is hurled. Remember, the move Fling fails if the Pokemon isn't holding anything. What a bad move. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle. That's social etiquette. I could enjoy a meal at the hotel restaurant right now. Beauty Nicola. Oh, a lot bunny. Okay. Interesting. Let's have Tyson take care of this one. Agility, huh? That's evasion, right? No, it's speed. Okay. Ooh. My attack! Too bad it's special. Sorry. Fare thee well. Wow, level 50. Discharge? No. No. Enchanting. Personally, I would much rather pamper Pokemon than make them battle. Well, isn't there a game mode just for you? We're gonna swap that around. Wiki berries. I don't think any of these are Leppa. Mago berries. Guave. Yeah, I think Lepa berries are the ones that kind of look like the sword from Link's Awakening. And a Qualot berry. Nice, full restore. We take those. And then I beat the shit out of this small child. Look at my Pokemon. It's really cool. We'll see. Tuber Connor. That's pretty cool, Connor. You know what else is pretty cool, Connor? Aurasphere. Yippee. Lucario wearing the shirt that's like, I'm about to level up, and you look like just the right amount of experience. I don't have anything that knows cut. I don't have a cut Pokemon, so I can't get that item right now. My dream's a big one. I want to battle every kind of Pokemon from around the world. Okay, respectable, I guess. Sailor Luther. Ooh. Tyson, it's time to go. My knee-jerk reaction is to throw Piglet out, but Wingull knows water moves. And somebody is weak to water. Ice Punch. Okay, Pursuit. Honestly, Mamoswine being weak to water is kind of a big problem. I think I replaced Mamoswine with Garchomp. I think I should have done that. Water Rock. Right? Water probably resists ground, huh? Body Slam. I think that's the first time I've seen that this game. Surf? Normal. Effectivity. Hopefully that's not grass. It wasn't. I guess we'll just hit him with strength. Oh, actually, if this is not very effective... Okay. So it is water ground. Because if it was rock type, the normal type move would be less effective. Machoke? Bird time. It is just like Muddy? Okay. I feel like Water Rock would have been more interesting, but perhaps it would have been worse. Ouch. Pluck. I also have one of those, a Gastrodon, and I'm just not using it right now. Yummy. I love Shell Bell, even though it's not very good. I lost, but I'm one step closer to realizing my dream. Way to look on the bright side. Listen, you, whatever happens, never lose sight of your dream. Aye, aye, Captain. I could slather honey on that tree. If I had to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. Whoops, that's 2 words. Sunny Shore's gym leader, Volkner, Volkner. That's a little close to Faulkner, don't you think? Has been bored lately, I hear. We need tough challengers to visit so he doesn't get bored. People get up to no good if they have too much time on their hands. Waterground is super good typing. Gastrodon also happens to be your favorite Pokemon. Understandable. Who the hell is this? Yo, fellow trainer. Your Pokemon are secure inside their Pokeballs, but there's no masking that aura of serious toughness. Oh, sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this town's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. He's been so bored, he spends all of his time renovating the gym. And then the blackout happened. I'm sure that didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? I need you to give him a battle so that's so hot, it'll reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, Hotshot. Swampert? Swampert's a good choice. Just thinking about things logically, I think my favorite's probably Crobat. I mean, really, it's Shuckle, but I think my favorite Pokemon that's actually worth using is Crobat. And this is a major port town, and it's the gateway to the Pokemon League. Go ahead and rest. You said I should swap out Sora for the Chomp. Perhaps. One competitively in Gen 6. It's just good. He's a tanky boy. He does a fuckload of damage. I really like Crobat. Sigh. Sorry, Sora. You'll be back in the party soon enough, I'm sure. Let's see here. Yeah, it's really fucking fast, too. That's the other good part. Let's go ahead and put Fafnir in first. Wow, you're really cool. You have 7 gym badges. All you need is 1 more to challenge the Pokemon League. I once dreamed of becoming a gym leader. Though that dream never came true, I got to live with Pokemon all this time. It's been a blessed life. To make up for the lack of space, the city built roads out of solar panels. Those solar panels provided us with clean energy. They're good roads. It's a symbol of Sunny Shore's will to survive, I think. Wow, roads made out of solar panels? That sounds neat. Guitarist Arturo. That's not what I was expecting to see, but alright. The Chomp hungers. Rock Tomb. His sprite is so thick. Okay. Anyway. Damn. Picatoon? Oh, I was talking about Fafnir. For trainers, Pokemon, for my girls, sweet kisses. That's the perfect world for this guitarist. Wow, a callback to the world. The world problem. Oh. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I just thought of something. Sora can replace Houndoom. Take the item. Because now that I've arrived at Sunny Shore City, as I was going to say, I can go over to Pastoria. Is it a relearn? Or is it a... Hopefully it's a relearn. An honest to goodness heart scale. Fafnir. Which move should I teach? Fire Fang. Now I have a conundrum, though, because he did also just learn Crunch. So, if he has both Crunch and Fire Fang, he completely replaces Houndoom. Lucario does have Dark Pulse. This is true. Crunch is just such a good move. The other problem is that one of the things that Dark Pulse would be used against would be Psychic types. And throwing Lucario out against a Psychic type is a little dangerous. Steel doesn't resist Psychic, does it? Steel resists Psychic. You know why I always think it doesn't? Because of spoons. Steel resists Psychic for now. Oh, okay. That makes sense. In that case, goodbye, Crunch. I'm keeping Rock Tomb. Ground plus Rock for good coverage. Yeah. I could replace Rock Tomb, actually. Wherever it is. With Rock Slide. Probably a good idea. Loses resist to Dark and Ghost later. I see, yep. Yeah, I think Fafnir wants to learn Rock Slide. Now, this might be a bit of a waste, because the plan is to teach Fafnir Stone Edge at some point, which would just go right over this, making my Rock Slide TM kind of a wasted TM. But, I mean, it's probably fine, because then I can just teach Stone Edge to whoever would want to learn it anyway. And that's just better. Stone Edge is just better than Rock Slide outside of Double Battle. Just kind of a side grade, yeah. The chance to flinch is quite good. Higher accuracy. Does it have higher accuracy than Stone Edge? I thought they were the same. Maybe Stone Edge is 85. That's pretty wretched. Stone Edge is 80. Yuck. Item. The Draco plate. Yeah, you don't need that. Does this game have the whatever wide lens? It's probably post-game if it does. In that case, I should probably give you the fire plate. Oh. What? I could give him the soft sand, even though he totally doesn't need it. What? Nani the fuck? Do I not have the fire plate? Move items. You have a razor fang. Soothe bell, metal coat, upgrade. Oh, I guess I just don't have it. Huh. Well, okay. That's unfortunate. That would be pretty good. Something to boost his fire. Since Fire Fang is only 65. So then what do I give Fafnir? What item does he want? I still haven't encountered a Magmar. The one area where you can encounter Magmar, I don't know where it is. I was expecting to run into it at some point, and I just never did. Wago Ironworks? Yeah, I don't know where that is. I should have run into it by now, right? Should I have run into it by now? Answer that first. I guess I just give him the soft sand so he does even more earthquake damage. Wait, don't I have the rock? I don't. Hard stone. Yeah, I guess just, there you go. Soft sand. It's out of the way. Take the Never Melt Ice from you. Probably give that to Muddy, even though the Quick Claw is really nice on him. Never Melt Ice is probably just a little bit better on average. You have a Citrus Berry. Wise Glasses are just perfect on you. Shell Bell's fine. Would it not have gotten there naturally through playing, though? Okay. Where do I go? Oh. Well, it's above Floroma Town? That's over by Floroma, right? Was that... Shit. Level 10 Bidoof. Yikes. To the right of town? Okay, yeah. Because straight north is the flower patch. Okay, so over this way. Oh, then I probably surf, huh? Yeah, okay. Weasel. I love his cry. He's literally just a fucking dragon. It's so funny. I haven't used a repel because I'm kind of curious what I would run into here. Oh, I guess I could have... Well, could I have come up here? Yeah, alright. I see. Yeah, this is kind of out of the way, huh? Oh. Okay, it's fine. Beware of water encounters. I think I've encountered everything that I possibly could encounter in the water, except Chinchu, which I have to go back for after I get the rod. At least I think that's what I was trying to get. It's a item. Where are you? Super Repel. In the grass? Is the Ironworks not like a thing you can go into? Oh, it's the other side of Floroma Meadow. Oh. Free honey. In this game, it should be. Still further northeast. Okay. Apparently, I never did this either. Thought it was just tall grass. Wow, a miracle seed. And a rare candy. Full heal. A leaf stone, all right. I guess that makes sense at the end of the little path. Okay, I think that's everything in the meadow. Yeah, because it says this is the Fuego Ironworks. Repel's effect wore off. Citrus berries are good. I don't know what we pair berries do, but I have them. I have them now. No, I do not want to plant a berry. The lion does not concern itself with the berries. There's so many berries now, I don't know what the... we pair your Pokemon? I see. Understood. Home to the Molten Foundries. What's up this way? Oh, I can jump back into the route, I guess. Magmar should be in the grass. Yes, you can go in the Ironworks. Dope. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Not one of these. Anything but that. Well, I hope you guys are ready for this. Fafnir is probably pretty good here, if I had to guess. I work in the Fiery Foundry. You bet I'm hot and sweaty. Ew. Worker Dylan. That's a Machop. That's a level 33 Machop. Oh. I should have done this a while ago. Ouch. Why do you have a Machop and not some kind of electric type? What's your problem? Sorry, notifications on my phone. This becomes available after the 5th gym. Ew! Ironworks, not a power plant? Yeah, you know, that's true. Then he should at least have fire types. I guess, like, Machop and Machoke are the like, you know, de facto workhorse Pokemon. You know, if you need heavy lifting, you use them. They've established that they're used for like construction in the first game. I guess that makes sense. It's still stupid. I've worked my muscles through honest work. Pokemon have nothing on me. Yeah, all right, buddy. If you say so. They are the proletariat, true? The symbol of the proletariat? Machoke and Machop? Okay. I love these so much. They're so awesome. It's such a treat and a delight every time I get to do one of these. This one actually doesn't seem that bad. Well, it's not often we get a visitor like you in the Ironworks. Let's mark the occasion with a battle. Machoke and Machop are the blue collar, despite being shirtless. See, that's a little more like it. That makes sense. Your daily reminder that Magnemite does not, and has not, and will never have Levitate. If there's one thing you should take away from my streams, it is that. If anything at all. If there's anything to be gained from this, it's that. This is just kind of Earthquake City, huh? 3 Magnemites? Not even a Magneton? Not even a Magnezone? Fire, and once more, only because I feel like it. Ayah! The floor panels move automatically. We're pretty proud of them here. It's an interesting thing to be proud of, I guess. Red shard. Nice. If I take that, I will go right past that. So what I really want is to hit this bad boy. And then we go for a ride. Okay. Blue shard. Cool. For a second, I thought I saw an item. Item over here. Green shard. Okay. Picking up a lot of shards. It's not bad. Always nice to have more of those. I think I do want to hit this. Yeah, because then I hit this oil can. Okay, cool. I can grab this. Firestone. All right. I think I have one of all of the stones at this point, but goodies are goodies. No matter what. Okay. So if I take this one, I exit out through the top. If I take this one, I exit left. If I take this one, I run into a wall, in theory. I wish I would have looked. Let's go for the top one. I believe that was the correct choice. Are you maybe getting annoyed by where the floor panels take you? Not so bad. It could be worse. At least you move kind of fast. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. Also, goodbye. The chomp hungers. I'm going down in flames! The sweat of a working man is beautiful to behold. There is also beauty in the tears wept from defeat. Okay, blue collar poet. Rock incense. That raises rock type damage, right? Boost the power of rock type moves. Interesting. I could probably put that on Mr. Chomp. But we're currently boosting Earthquake, which is probably just good. Mr. Fuego? Well, hello! It's not often we get a visitor here. I tried to make the ironworks run better with moving floor tiles, but no one was happy about it. They said the moving floor made them dizzy. But you don't want to listen to me whine. Here's a souvenir. Wow, a star piece. My ironworks makes iron by removing impurities from iron ore. In the process, we find a variety of colored shards. If you'd like, we can trade star pieces for these shards. There you are. Red, blue, yellow, and green. Shards of different colors. My ironworks would be nothing if there were no iron. That's why I'm always thankful for nature supplying me with iron. Okay, so I can trade star pieces for shards. That would have been nice to know before I sold all of my star pieces. And a flamethrower TM. Hell yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Lol. All right. Well, that was a fun little distraction. Now we catch a Magmar. Surely. That's not a Magmar, but it is a dupe. You can dig up shards in the underground. That's true. The underground is just kind of annoying to go to. Is the only problem there. The like saving and transition process to go down there. It's just like really time consuming. And then while you're down there, if you step on a trap, it's kind of annoying. There's our Magmar. Hello, Magmar. Quick ball. Go! On the last one, you gotta be kidding me. Well, nice try. Ultra Ball, go! Fire Punch. That's not gonna do a whole lot. Honestly, it did more than I was expecting. I was expecting it to do a very low amount of damage. Click. Really? Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. No. So this is the third Ultra Ball. Fourth turn. I don't remember when the Timer Ball starts being better than the Ultra Ball. It might be after the 6th turn? Okay, doesn't matter. We caught it. Magmar! I have another fire type. Yippee! When it breathes deeply, heat waves form around its body, making it hard to see clearly. Give a nickname to Magmar? Yes. Boober. The Japanese name for Magmar. Fun fact. Somewhat unfortunately. Alright, now we can just fly back to Sunny Shore, I think. Well, that was a nice little distraction. Probably would have been a bit cooler if I had done that like a million years ago, but that's okay. Sometimes these things happen. All right. Let's go grab our Magmar quick. Boober. Do one of these. Pokemon. No, actually, yes. Item, give. You need the thing that's like all the way up at the top. Actually, didn't I just pass it? Yep, Magmarizer. There you go. Now, is this a trade Evo? It is, isn't it? It's a trade Evo. Boo. That means I would have to do all of my shenanigans to make that happen. Why do they gotta do this? Trade Evo nonsense. I could get Destiny back in. Electric probably doesn't do a whole lot against Scizor. That wouldn't be bad. Used to be a trick involving the global trade service where you could evolve without trading. Damn. What's the item that makes Electabuzz evolve? Because Electabuzz has an evolution as well, right? I don't think I have it, whatever it is. Unless it's just like a magnet. Or is it the protector? Electrolyzer? Oh, yeah. What's the dubious disc for? I picked that up in the... Electrolyzer might be it, actually. I picked this up in the Team Galactic headquarters, and I have Porygon Z. Oh. Okay. That's another trade thing, though, right? Because in order to get Porygon 2, you need to trade it with the upgrade, and then Porygon Z, you trade it again with Dubious Disc. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Man, all these trade Evos. What a shame. Well, I have this open slot now. The next gym is Electric. I could throw Salty in there. That wouldn't be the worst. Although Salty's best ground-type move is currently Mud Bomb. Although, doesn't Salty... Salty might learn something. If I get it to level. Surely. Surely Salty learns the move of all time if I simply level it up. What's the level cap for the next gym, by the way? 50? Ooh, okay. So, Reen is about as high as they should be getting. 48. 49? Damn. For some reason, I thought this thing learned Earth Power naturally or something. Or, like, Power Gem. Because Mud Bomb is pretty bad. Do I have a better ground-type move to teach you? You could learn Stealth Rock. That'd be kind of cool. No. I don't. I don't know. The lower accuracy just makes it kind of undesirable. 85 for a 65 power move? I don't know. At least it has Body Slam. Although, attack stat, kind of not good. I mean, I guess it's got Surf and Harden. That's pretty tragic. I could probably swap Rien for something. What do we got? Who do we got in the PC? Good chance to lower accuracy, though. I guess that's true. That is kind of nice. Who do we got in the PC that's going to be good in an electric-type gym? There's always Hand Grenade. He's got Earthquake. And Rock Blast. And Explosion. Decent option. There's Blooper, although I think Blooper is... yeah, would still be weak to electric. Unfortunately, still not a Steelix. Just pure water. Swift Swim. You're part flying. Electabuzz is unfortunately probably not going to be very good. Yeah, I guess it's Destiny. Right? Because, like... resist it, right? I don't know how useful... friendly reminder, electric resist steel. I mean, that's fine. I'm probably going to be hitting it with U-turn anyway. Destiny is kind of a U-turn machine, and that's about it, because it doesn't have Technician. Electric resists steel. Does steel resist electric? No, right? Okay. Well, I guess maybe this is fine. This is honestly probably so unbelievably fine it's not funny. So maybe I just leave it at that and call it square. Do I have an Ice Beam, TM? Was there an Ice Beam in there somewhere? I do. I have one Ice Beam, TM. I'm gonna give him Blizzard, because I have multiple of those. Go ahead and teach Salty Blizzard. Like, I could just teach it Ice Beam, but I kind of want to save Ice Beam for when I'm preparing for the Elite Four. There we go. Just some extra bonus something. Grass Electric, Ground Dragon, resists electric. Right. Damn, if only I had a grass type. So what you're telling me is that Garchomp is going to make a fucking mockery of this gym. The city uses a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the city's roads into giant solar panels. Sunny Shore is the Sunshine City, so the system works perfectly. Well, that's good. At least they're being responsible about their electronic use. Just kind of an I win button for this gym in general, yeah. Buy some more Super Repels? Nah, I've got so many of those. I've got so many Super Repels, it's not even funny. Luxury Ball. I've heard about Victory Road, which leads to the Pokemon League. Word is, the road is harsh and harrowing. It's better to load up on as many items as much medicine as I can carry. I shall buy seals for decorating Pokeballs at the Sunyshore Market. Using those seals in a cool way will be sure to impress my Pokemon. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in here. The Underground Man in Eterna and Byron of Countlave City are related. Add Byron's son, Rourke, and you have a trio of dedicated diggers. Have you gone underground lately? Depending on where you go down, you may end up in different places. That's why I use my Explorer kit in as many places as I can. Get flags from your friends. Secret base. If you bury spheres, they grow a little every day. They're really weird that way. Oh, Ray, I better dig mine up. Forgot I had some buried. Spheres found in the underground tunnels are like gems. You can obtain goodies by training the spheres away. Okay, so it's just all about the underground. Weird for them to have a whole thing about that. Sunyshore Market? Oh. Oh, your Garchomp. It needs to work a little harder. If it does, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. I'm assuming this is related to happiness. Oh, your Lucario. It needs to work a little harder. Okay. It is perhaps not related to happiness. See the seal merchant there? He came through with different seals today. Just what I wanted to see. Big selection of seals. I love Tap Toys. Plaza games are great too. I'm a huge fan of the Wi-Fi Plaza, so I'm promoting it on my own. Heart Seal D, Foamy Seal A, Smoke Seal. Featuring a musical note design. Interesting. I'd be able to apply those to my Pokeballs, and then when I throw the Pokemon out, it does like a funny little effect, right? It's a blank sign painted white. Why? Whatever the environment, people and Pokemon adapt to live there. That's what we all do to survive. Oh, hey, it's Jasmine. This city, it makes me feel at home somehow. It's next to the sea, and there's a lighthouse. Oh, if you don't have the gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. That's like literally Jasmine from Gen 2, right? What the heck? Continuity? That's awesome. I like Jasmine. She's got the right idea. Steel types are awesome. Some old people. A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. He seemed to shun others, and he preferred the company of machines. He was a brilliant student, I recall. I often wonder what became of him. I've heard that Team Galactic was up to no good. But here in Sunyshore, we've never even seen any of them around. Of course, our gym leader Volkner is invincible in every way. Little unrelated, but alright. Julia's house. Delightful ribbons for Pokemon. Oh, hello, you're quite the nifty trainer. My husband is a sailor. He's off working somewhere far away. I long for the day he comes back to me. All that waiting gets to be very boring every day, though. I know. How about you visit me and tell me stories every so often? Starting tomorrow, please visit and tell me your stories of your travels. Okay. So by telling her stories, do I get ribbons? That giant rock. Isn't it really a Pokemon? Pokemon Rock, Sunyshore's heritage site. I mean, it looks like a Snorlax. Thunderstone, nice. Luckily, I still have something with Rock Climb. Gotta make the NPCs happy. Platinum stream tomorrow it is. The NPCs? Oh, I see. That glaringly bright and cool thing you have, it's undoubtedly a Poketch, the latest model, no less. They're awesome, yeah? I got okayed by the Poketch company to develop original Poketch apps. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Can you do me a favor? You've got Pokemon with different natures, right? May I see them? What I'm in the mood to see now? A Pokemon with a serious nature. Surely I have one of those. I see. Gotta stream tomorrow so that I can show her and tell her of my exploits. I suppose. I wonder if there's any reason to go down. A serious nature. No, not deposit. Move. First off, none of you bozos have a serious nature. How about you guys get serious? Get real. Relax, docile, jolly, hardy, quiet, adamant, mild, brave, docile, modest, quiet, naive. Docile, timid, naive, serious. Here we go. Colorado! Run back to them. I put Lucario in the fucking bank, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I was about to be really pissed. Vista Lighthouse, the beacon that lights Sinnoh. The gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city's power needs too. I guess we'll go in the lighthouse after this. Shoot. Yep, your giraffe rig has a serious nature, all right. Thanks, I'll give you this calendar app for your Poketch. Wow, a calendar. Monthly calendar with date reminders. Jesus Christ. How many fucking apps did they put in this game? I mean, there's already a clock. I can set reminders on days by tapping them. I guess it is 7:10, damn. I was like, 7:10, what the hell? Yeah, they really did, holy fuck. Damn. The link searcher, touch to begin. Searching for wireless communications activity. Oh, interesting. It searches the nearby area for anybody in those zones. That's pretty cool, actually. A slightly less good map. The analog clock, and if you tap the screen, it lights up. That's kind of funny. This is just a counter, right? Obtained Pokemon. Bye-rus. Cool. What am I in the mood to see now? A Pokemon with a naive nature. God damn it. Well, I guess this is what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go check out the lighthouse first. Oh. I wasn't expecting an elevator. The Vista Lighthouse represents the safety and protection to our sailors. I love how far away you can see with the binoculars. I'm gonna go that far away with my Pokemon one day. So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm gonna challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm gonna unleash everything in my arsenal upon you. Wow. The Elite Four. I'm assuming. It's a little misty, though. It's hard to see. It's kind of funny that Volkner has such an attitude being an electric-type gym leader at the end of the video game. Like, what does he think is going to happen? What were they expecting? I've had access to Earthquake for a long time. I'm assuming he has, like, Levitate or whatever. This won't save him. Yeah, swap out Girafarig. Hop on the bike. I don't need to go that way. Rock climb. Oh, interesting. You don't get off the bike. Yep, your Lumineon has a naive nature, all right. Dot Artist app. Free reign to their creativity. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Kind of fun. I don't really see it being all that useful, but... Oh, I should have asked him about nature. Yep, your Lucario is a quirky nature, alright. The Roulette app. They give you a roulette? The kids love gambling. Can be customized to make an original roulette. Someday, Pokechaps may outnumber all of the species of Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Right on the line. Interesting. I guess? There's so many Pokechaps. They really should have added an ability to pick them instead of having to cycle through if there was going to be so many Pokechaps. But I guess that would lead you to use the touchscreen less, right? In this way, you are using the touchscreen as much as possible. Disregard the fact that I barely touched the damn thing this whole game. Swap you back in. Stick Girafarig in there. Alright. That was not nearly as painful as I thought it was going to be. I guess I thought he was going to have a lot more Pokechaps, though. So. I believe I already went in those 2 houses. Okay. Probably wants me to go up here now, right? There was nothing that way. That was that. That leads back there. That's just the lighthouse. So there's only one way left to go. And that's this way. Volkner, the shining, shocking star. Yo, hiya! He's finally come back. He seemed feeling upbeat, too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot. Give him a battle that's so hot, it'll reignite his passion for battling. Alright, Hotshot, I'll be waiting at the Pokemon League. A weird little mini-story. Hey there, how's it going, champ-to-be? Let me check out your trainer case to see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you already got 7. That means if you beat this gym leader, you're on your way to the Pokemon League. That also means this is the last time I get to give you any advice. This is it, kiddo. Listen carefully one last time. The gym leader here is a master of electric-type Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you. Wow. Thanks. Oh. So it's like that, huh? Not too bad. Can you make it to the gym leader? You sure now? I think so. School kid Tiara. Apache. Oh, man. I'm just gonna bully this place, huh? It's just not even gonna be close. And then this is the fucking tournament Pachirisu, and it just zones me somehow. The gears spin round and round, and I spin out. Our gym's trick walkways sure make your head spin. Yeah, Piglet's fine. I want to win. That desire I pour into my guitar. I want to win. That passion compels my Pokemon. Guitarist Jer. All right, Jer. Let's see it. Let's see this overwhelming passion you have for your guitar and your Pokemon. We're going to be seeing the animation for Earthquake a lot. Why are they throwing unevolved Pokemon at me in the 7th gym? Also, why are the levels of the Pokemon in... Yeah, you're right, the 8th gym. Sorry, my bad. Why are the levels of the Pokemon lower than Cyrus's? Asking for a friend. These are just randos, that's true. I guess them having level 44 Pokemon is already kind of a feat in and of itself. We couldn't win. No encores for us. Alright, I think my goal here is I'm gonna get everybody to... 59 before going anywhere else. Trainer's desire to win. If you don't lose that, there's no limit to what you can become. Interesting. Okay, that lets me get out, but then I can't go to the other side. Oh, you can kind of skip up. That's nice. This is the toughest gym in Sinnoh. That's why I'm here, to learn the best battle techniques around. School Kid Forest. Okay, Forest has got a Magneton, all right? That's pretty good. It's not a Magnezone. You know, it could be better, but, like, it's a Magneton, at least. Evolved? Fully? Asterisk? What? He uses an X speed? Kinda crazy. I do just kind of dunk on him, but, like, you know, level 47's not bad. It's not a level 44 Lucio. Or Lucio, or however you're supposed to pronounce that shit. You're tough. You're pretty good. You just showed me that there's still lots I need to learn. The world of Pokemon is deep. It's so deep. Yep, Fafnir. Kind of just solves itself, huh? Look at the way I'm dressed. Can't you see that I'm hardcore? Pokekid Megan. Alright, kid. Let me teach you something about IVs. Pika? That's tough. That's really tough. I don't know how the Pikachu didn't win, dude. Maybe this time. Feint? Okay. I don't remember what Feint even does, but they almost got it off. It was pretty close. Did you really have to crit? He's already dead. One of these has got to be a Raichu, right? Like, they wouldn't throw 4 Pikachus at me in the 8th gym. It's got to be. Do you think they should add a 3rd evolution to Pikachu? Anakin smile. I feel like a 3rd Evo to Pikachu would go wild. Does the Pikachu line need more? Not really, but they kind of can't. I was being serious. Don't laugh at me. I mean it. Because Raichu is a 3rd Evo? Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about Pichu. They were going to have Gorochu in Gen 1. Idiot-chan! Whether you're a trainer or a guitarist, it takes dedication to improve your mad skills. Let's see said mad skills on display. Ronnie? There's the Raichu we've all been waiting for. I like Raichu's sprite in Platinum. He looks kind of dumb. His right eye is just like a little... I don't know, something's not right. Yummy. My skills seem to have let me down. I must have been out of tune. That's it. I dress this way so I can get a feel for how electric Pokemon think. Would you like to try too? Damn, they could have had costumes in this game. Alas, this game can't be the first for everything. Wow, like a full rotation. how humbling this has to be. Thinking your hot shit as a gym leader, the hardest gym in the region, only for a 12-year-old to show up with the wrath of God in Pokemon form. Just tear you apart. I'm not just looking for tough trainers to battle. I've been battling here because I want to feel the rush. Alright, Destiny. Okay, Ace Trainer with the fucking Electabuzz. Let's go. Technically not a final Evo, but it was counted as one in Gen 1. So pretty good. You know, not bad. A bit unfortunate that I had to do it to him. But, you know. Could be worse. And now we're back on the Raichu, but hey, it's level 58, you know? Level 58 Raichu. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, you better get that off before I get Earthquake off. You don't want to be down there. You do not want to be down there. It just feels kind of unfortunate because, like, through no fault of my own, your power is thrilling. I'm thrilled down to my toes. What can I say? It feels like through no fault of my own, like, I've just assembled a team of things that have Earthquake, and I'm just murdering everything. I'm so glad that there are Pokemon. There isn't much else that gives me the thrill that Pokemon do. Brag about it, okay? Yeah, we get it. There's no Pokemon in the real world. We're all upset. Spark. That's what our gym leader did to the gym out of boredom. Spark? What did Preston mean by this? I'm gonna run out of Earthquakes before I get to the gym leader. I mean, how many Pokemon could he possibly have? Right? I guess I do have a couple Ethers. I only really need one Pokemon. Probably. Like, I could probably hit Garchomp with an Ether and just, like, run over his whole team. Spark. We were lacking energy. No, we lacked more than that. We didn't want the win enough. You do gotta kind of want it. I was expecting to not be able to run through this. But, alright. There we go. Oh. Wow, I'm surprised you've come this far, but you'll have to turn back. There isn't any chance that you could ever beat me. Not any chance, Zachary? Not a one? Not even like a little bit? You don't think there's any way? Yikes. You almost had me there, Zachary. I gotta admit, the Iron Tail was a pretty sick move. That probably would have hurt, too. Because Steel's super effective against Ice, right? So that would have done some damage. That would have been legitimately kind of scary, actually. That would have actually kind of been scary. Piglet could have died. makes your Pokemon so special? I feel like this is the 4th time now that Piglet has narrowly avoided death. As a trainer, you're a tough one. You're out of Earthquakes, right? You've got 1 Earthquake left in you. Okay. Is there like 1 more gym? Or 1 more trainer? No, it's just straight to the big man. All right, big man on campus. I'm gonna have Piglet use his last Earthquake and then swap him out. Just to kind of spice things up a little bit. We're gonna heal up. You never know. I could have left it. Probably. All right, challenger. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me. But they've all been boring battles. I didn't even break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we'd better get this done. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. I mean, I'm gonna absolutely destroy you, but... Okay, Jolteon. Fast. Very fast. You know what? I'm not even gonna Earthquake. Oof. $120 damage. Stab. I didn't have the Nevermelt Ice on. I took that off. Yeah, there's the Raichu. Alright, I can probably Earthquake. Ooh. Piglet might be dead. Piglet might be dead. The mammoth refuses to fucking die. Get off me. Okay, but you gotta leave now. You really gotta go. It's time to go. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. Quick attack is all he had. That's funny. Jesus Christ. What typing is Electivire? Is it part fighting? Electric fighting? That would be interesting. Unfortunate. Just electric? Oh. Sad. And then lastly, we just have a Luxray. This is it! My trump card! Fighting would make sense, though. Yeah, I just feel like giving things the fighting type, just like in addition to their main thing, it's just like it's like a pretty good way of spicing them up. Fighting's not like busted, it just makes it like a little more interesting. Gives it a flying type weakness, gives it strength against normal. Rock. You've got me beat. Your desire and the noble way your Pokemon battled for you. I even felt thrilled during our match. It was a very good battle. I mean, I hope he was thrilled because I sure was. Oh man, I can't believe Piglet's alive. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It's also got me excited to know you and your team will keep battling to even greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. The Beacon Badge. The Beacon Badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall even when you're not in battle. Waterfall happens to be key if you're going for the Pokemon League. Also, because you've collected all 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without fail. I want you to take this, too. TM57, I wonder what it is. Charge Beam. It may raise special attack if it lands. It's electrifying. Pokemon League Challenge, it's time for you to cross the sea and win your way through the gauntlet that is Victory Road. Demonstrate to the Pokemon League your mastery of your team. Against you, even the Elite Four will be pushed to fend off your challenge. Ain't that the truth? Yay! That went exactly as I figured it would. Okay, I can't just kind of walk out of here. I was a bit worried I was going to have to spin things around a whole bunch. Okay, a little spin. So, fun story. That Luxray did have Ice Fang. Not that it mattered. Well, it's cute of them to try. I appreciate the sentiment, at the very least. At the very, very least, I appreciate the sentiment. There was a tiny, itty-bitty little chance that Garchomp could have been in serious danger. Minuscule. Like, maybe Garchomp had Magnitude instead of Earthquake. Somehow. And I low rolled. As bad as it could possibly be. I feel like that would still probably almost kill the Luxray in one hit. But you know, what can you do? Okay. So now I get to figure it out. Oh, dang, guys. Garchomp tears this gym apart in Diamond and Pearl. Let's give Ice Fang to a slow and frail mon that we could give Intimidate, but nah. Intimidate and Ice Fang would be quite the combo on that. And then if he was, like, holding a Quick Claw or something, you know? That'd be kind of cool. But, no. Sadly not. Okay. So I think no more Piglet. Piglet has done excellent work. Far more work than I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. But I think Piglet takes the bench. We put our wonderful bird back in. And now, let's see what we got. So, Muddy, completely immune to Electric, has Earthquake, Ice Punch, our Strength and Surf combo. Great. Bafcoon, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Fire Fang, Rock Slide, just solid. Rien is coming up with the Thunderbolt and Ghost coverage, although Ghost as coverage is not super awesome. I probably could have taught it. I probably should try to teach it something that gives it a little more oomph somewhere. But very good Levitate user. If there's like a normal type that's giving me problems, I've got Rien. Hits a lot of things for neutral. Tyson, we've got Fighting. We've got Dark. We've got Steel. And he resists a whole fuckload of stuff. Just good. Now, Salty is a little redundant. Salty's a little redundant because I already have Muddy doing more or less the same stuff. And better. Which means I have an additional empty slot right here. I could throw in Destiny, who, again, is kind of just a U-turn machine at this point. Have I lost any Pokemon this run? I have. I lost 3. Technically 4, but Zubat was a sacrifice. Prinplup died way too young. Roselia also died before becoming a Roserade. I was so close to being able to turn this thing into a Roserade. And Bucky. Our solemn little HM slave. Taken too soon. So, like, what are we really missing, though? Because I've got ice coverage. I've got fire coverage. I've got the grass coverage. I've got flying, fighting, plenty of normal, dark, fighting. Like, legitimately, what am I missing? I've got electric. Like, really, it's just, what if I had a psychic type? You know? I have Ubel, who's got a lot of special attack. You know the one? Which one? This one? I mean, I guess there is Weavile. Does Weavile enter the fray? I guess. I kind of worry about using it right now, though. I feel like Weavile has one job, you know? One purpose. And it's not yet. I could try to make it work anyway, though. It's just, it's so frail. I'm scared. What's your party currently? Quagsire, Garchomp, Rotom, Lawnmower, Lucario, and Staraptor. And they've all got like Staraptor has Close Combat Return Pluck. Tyson's got Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt Leaf Storm, Fire Fang Rock Slide, Ice Punch Surf. At this point, I literally just need something to know Waterfall. I just need a Waterfall bot. I can throw Mally on the team. Give Mally Waterfall. Although Mally's a special attacker. Oh, wait. Mally could be my Surf bot. Do that. Because Mally actually has psychic coverage, for what it's worth. Mally knows Surf, Ice Beam, Focus Blast, and Psychic, which is mildly interesting. It is unfortunately still a Golduck, but, you know, I'm willing to give Mally a shot. I probably have to go to the move deleter in order to replace Surf, don't I, though? Like, I probably can't just, like, overwrite it. Actually, I don't even have Waterfall. I don't even have Waterfall. I think the only thing on my team... The only Pokemon I have that knows Waterfall is Aqua. because it learns it automatically. That's a little awkward. What the heck are you gonna do with the Eevee? Leave it in the bank. It sits in the bank forever. It never leaves. Oh, ow, my arm. Right now, I'm heavily leaning towards turning it into a Leafeon, but that just hasn't materialized yet. I could always turn it into a Vaporeon, you know? Go the Vaporeon path again. Give it Surf. Give it Ice Beam. Give it Screens, I guess. Make it my screener. Although screens are not as good in single battle. They're still pretty good, especially if I give it the Light Clay. They're still pretty good, but I feel like that's maybe a bit excessive, perhaps. We'll see if I die to the Elite Four, how I feel about it being excessive. Only type your team does not resist is water, if that helps your decision for the 6th member. You know, that's true. We don't resist water, but we're not exactly, like, super weak to it either. Wait, doesn't Tyson resist water? Steel type? Excuse me. Oh my. Holy shit. Golduck does resist it, if that's what you go for. I feel like I might as well. Where the hell is the move deleter again? Steel does not resist water. Water resists steel. Okay. Celestic? No. Conolave. Okay. Should be this house. Who did you say I was again? Oh, yes, I remember now. The move deleter. You kind of make me force your Pokemon to forget some moves. Each Pokemon should forget a move. Muddy. Okay, then, which move should be forgotten? Surf. The move Surf? Should that be forgotten? It worked perfectly. Your Pokemon has forgotten the move Surf completely. Thank you. Alright. So Muddy now just, like, doesn't have a 4th move. I feel like I could probably give him something, just cuz. But, also, who gives a shit? Wow. User attacks with an electric charge. User may use any remaining electricity to raise its special stat. Oh! So... Charge Beam raises special? Is that what I'm reading? Is it meant to be used with charge and, like discharge? Or is it unrelated? It can be used on its own. Yo, Bullet Seed? Just has a high chance of raising special attack stat. Interesting. I wonder if that would be worth giving to Reen. Probably not. Well, I'm all set and ready to go as soon as I get access to Waterfall. whenever that is. Maybe, maybe I get it from Jasmine? Oh. Hey, Orman. What the? You went and got all 8 gym badges of Sinnoh? Aw, that's wicked. I envy you. But don't think you've won. Because I'm gonna be the toughest trainer ever. You watch me. Before I was dreaming, I just wanted to be just like my dad. Now things are different. I thought about what being a trainer involves. I thought about what Pokemon are. We're going to get tougher one step at a time. I'm not going to challenge you to a battle now. I hate to say it, but I know you're tougher than me. But not a whole lot tougher. Just a little. Our difference is about a yard. Nah, not even an inch. What I'm trying to say is I'll catch up to you in no time. If you don't hurry to the Pokemon League, I'll leave you in my wake. Yo, what up, Leo? How's it going? Was that your friend? Seeing how you two got along made me happy somehow. It must be wonderful having a friend like that. Yeah. A person you can share anything and everything with. A person you can compete with without fighting. It made me feel sort of warm seeing you two. Fujoshi alert. It may seem odd, but I'd like you to have this as my thanks. Oh, I guess I'm playing as the female character, so not so much. Okay, yeah, she just gives me Waterfall. Not much. Playing some Platinum. I don't know how to say this, if I should say this, but good luck. I came from very far away because I wanted to get stronger. On the way, I met all sorts of people with their Pokemon. They looked like they were having fun. I felt happy seeing it. Yeah, she's just a shipper. Just a regular old shipper. Alright, waterfall time. It's finally here. I finally have it. The good water move. As if Surf wasn't good. Alright. Let's see. Route 222, I caught an Electabuzz. Named it Aldrin. Sunny Shore City. I almost did it again. Sunny Shore City. I didn't catch shit. Move you and you. I had Salty and who's the other one I had on my team? Box. Hide stats. Why are some of these bugged out? What the fuck? Seeking. Who did I have on my team? I didn't evolve my Togekiss. You're evolved into Garchomp now. Ralts is evolved into a Gardevoir. Chansey is a Blissey. I evolved Tentacool into Tentacool. Progunk is evolved. Sorry, I'm filling out my funny Nuzlocke app. Just making sure everybody's properly evolved and listed. Oh, it's the Chomp. There we go. That's what it was. Oh, that's not good. It was you. 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 There we go. And then Sunny Shore. We fucking destroyed Volkner. And then 223. So right here. I sure would. Have Mally surf. Let's go ahead and throw Mally up front. It's gonna be a bunch of water types, but that's okay. Mally will at least resist. Right? I'm determined to go to the Pokemon League no matter how hard it is. Well, let's see if you got the stuff. Miranda. Swimmer female Miranda. Oh, it's a Luminion. Luminion. Now, unfortunately, Mally doesn't have anything that's super effective against water. It'd be kind of nice if it did. I wonder if I have anything that I could give Mally that would be. That'd be like some kind of electric, probably, right? Because water is only weak to electric and grass? Yeah. So in this case, I probably just hit it with Psychic, right? Wow, neutral damage. Been a while since I've seen that. Yikes. Alright, let's hit it with Focus Blast then. Big 120. There we go. This is so hard! Girl, you're in the road to Victory Road. Focus Miss has yet to miss. Orm is hacking. Losing won't make me quit. I mean, this is my dream. The Pokemon League isn't going anywhere either. Mantike. Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't know what else I could have encountered in this route, so maybe this is like the worst possible thing I could have found, but I get a Mantike now. Okay, I don't quite get a Mantike yet, but do you think it survives the surf? Answers that question. It does not survive another one, though. There's no way. Ultra Ball, go! Oh, wait, don't I have net balls? Well, if this doesn't work. Okay. Wing attack? You're not part flying yet, are you? Oh, I don't have a net ball. That's unfortunate. For some reason, I thought I had net balls. Click. Yippee, I caught Mantike. People organize tours to see the Pokemon frolic and skim the tops of waves with Remoraid. What's the name of the manta ray from Splatoon? Is it Big Man? It's just Big Man, right? Hell yeah. I don't even know if that Mantike was a boy, but it's fine. Excuse me for wearing my bikini. I mean, you're swimming. Is it not the time to be wearing a bikini? Bibarel should be part normal, right? Still hasn't missed, by the way. Azumarill? I'm pretty sure you also have the normal type. Okay, it does not. It is just pure water. Aqua Ring, all right. Just a little bit. Probably just Psychic. I really need this thing to just be dead. There we go. Was I multitasking too much, battling and swimming at the same time? Perhaps. When I'm in my bikini, I'm at a loss to where to carry my Pokeballs. You know, I suppose that's fair. That's fair. I'm not entirely certain where you would keep them either. I mean, you know. A reasonable place to keep them. I don't know where that would be. Okay. I train at a Pokemon gym too. Don't think you're gonna win easily. The nearest Pokemon gym is an electric type gym, so he could be pretty strong. Unevolved Pokemon. Lower level than the things that I've already encountered in the game. Why? Why? For what? He does not have the flying typing yet. That's unfortunate. That would have done crazy damage if he had. Oh, he's gonna resist this. But it gets stabbed, so... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this is kind of just a slap fight right now. It's so weird not just instantly killing something. And it's like a man-tyke, you know? There we go. Nice crit. Mantine. There we go. I can Ice Beam you. Really? Oh, I guess because water resists ice, huh? So it's just like... Or no, it doesn't. What? Hold on. I'm losing my mind. Water. Takes half damage from ice. Yes, okay. Then is Mantike part flying? Oh, it is. Okay. How about that? So that's why it was neutral. Yet another ad. Unfortunate. Master Wake. I mean, Crasher Wake. Sorry. Why were you training at that gym? What to do? I train at the gym again, or train by myself. Yeah, Mally is just... Sigh. Just sigh. I already gave it all the calciums it could have, too. Damn. Unfortunately, that's just the way Golduck is, I guess. To swim every sea there is, that's my dream. Deep breathing before battle, breathe in and out. Colton and Paige. Oh, hey. Okay, so... Ice Beam the Wingull, and Fafnir, I think, gets the fuck out of here. This really just isn't for him. I mean, it could be worse, but... Might as well, you know, bring Rotom out, since it's just gonna totally destroy all of these things. God, a level 40 fucking Wingull, dude. They're so scared because they're like throwing a double battle. They're like, oh, we don't want them to be too tried. Like, bro, the Elite Four is coming up. You gotta give me something. Otherwise, this is going to happen. You know, like... Octillery didn't even get to do anything. Okay. Like, I could probably surf this Meryl at this point. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oops. It's fine. No, it's not? What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Huh? Why did that almost kill Rin? Oh, the rain. That still doesn't feel like sufficient explanation, though. Jesus Christ. That's so strange. Oh, look, a Golduck. 43. I'm gonna Focus Blast it. Damn. Focus Blast champ over here. I probably should have healed Rin after how much damage the Surf from my Golduck did to it. Boo, I'm not done with my dream. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Deep breathing after battle, too. What is the sea like in places like the Kanto and Hoenn regions? Well, Hoenn's got a lot of water. It's quite famous for how much water it has, actually. Seriously, why did that do so much damage? Golduck has been hitting nothing but stinkers just like this whole time. I mean, it's only got 118. And Rin's special defense is, like, good. Like, it's 105. That's pretty good. Why did that do so much damage? Fucking hell. The rain boost is crazy, I guess. Tentacruel. I still haven't caught anything in this route, right? Or was that the Mantike? That was the Mantike, okay. Caught. Big man. Okay. Holy rare candies, Batman. How'd you get so many? You know. Ways. Since I'm streaming the Nuzlocke, it's just been a way of removing the, like, kind of annoying grinding part where I'm just killing things over and over and over again. Yeah. I've been keeping to level caps and stuff, so it might not look like it now, but I might not look it, but I'm traveling now. I see. I've been trying to keep my levels to artificially implemented level caps per this app that I have on my phone that lets me track. It lets me track the Nuzlocke, basically. Defense? Just defense? Okay. Yeah, because I'm sure if I went over those level caps, the game would just be, like, way too easy. Oof. Sorry, Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. Oh, you got the upper hand on me. Eucalyptus Plasma Q010QU1. Thank you for the spam. Sorry you had to go out like that, but, you know. Get fucked, I guess. Alright, I should probably be popping repels. I got my catch. Let's see here. Where are my super repels? They're there. All the way down this way? Ooh, sneaky. Rain Dance? Okay. I feel like I already picked one of those up somewhere, or maybe one of my Pokemon just, like, learned it naturally. Wow, you spin. Your Pokemon doesn't seem to be tiring at all from carrying you on its back. Let's see how strong it is. I think Mally's the one with Surf, right? Yeah. Wingull again. Level 42 Wingull. Nice. I like to imagine Mally is just, like, carrying us on its back, and it just, like, looks up shoots an ice beam at the bird. Bird dies. Let's hit it with Focus Blast. That's 5 out of 5, baby. Mally don't miss. Mally probably should miss, but Mally don't miss. Ouch. Probably just do a Psychic now. I can't take anymore. I'm all tired out. It's weird that Psychic did... I mean... I guess it could have been a low roll on the Focus Blast, but Focus Blast is like a 120 power move, and Psychic is only... $90, right? So Focus Blast put it at half health, and then Psychic was able to kill it as well. That's like a difference of 30 power. I guess it was a little below half. I don't know. The math just seems weird there, but maybe it's fine. I've decided I'm off to the Pokemon League if I win. Floatzel? Okay. Might have been a low roll on the Focus Blast, high roll on the Psychic. That's what I'm thinking too. The downside to Mally is that all of its moves have very low PP. Oof. You do not have a whole lot of special defense, do you, Floatzel? Maybe that's the issue, is I just keep getting thrown up against special defense walls. Amnesia? Nah. Amnesia is quite good, but... Tentacruel. Hit you with Psychic. Nice. Ooh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Probably... let's go Soda. Oh, right, Clear Body. I always forget about that. Let's just give it the old return. Hell yeah. It's okay. Just let me float away like driftwood. Oh, right, the poison shit. Antidote. And heal. Mally is level 50 already. Does Victory Road not have trainers in it? Or is this Victory Road? I came out here because I wanted to see the Pokemon League for myself. Zachariah. That's a Pelipper. Pelipper that's about to get absolutely fucked up. Simply does too much damage. Gastrodon? Okay. Return. Gastrodon might live, actually. Oof. That's incredible. Incredibly close how close it cut it. I don't know why I chose to pluck. It is a bulky boy. Sora does incredible amounts of damage with return. It has max happiness, so this is a pluck situation. It's kind of funny, the flowchart to which move I pick with Sora. It's like, is whatever I'm fighting weak to fighting type? Then use close combat. Is whatever I'm weak, or whatever I'm fighting resistant to normal? Then use pluck. Is it weak to flying? Oh. Oh. So, like, the obvious choice here is to replace pluck. But I like pluck. I like that he eat the item. That he eat the berry. But Brave Bird is so good. Brave Bird is so good. Like, Sora already does so much damage, but what if Brave Bird? I feel like I have to. Yeah, I have to. It's just, it's simply too good. I'm shocked. No, really, I am. The way I battle now, well, I can only look at the Pokemon League. You go on. You go to the Pokemon League for me, too. A little self-important, but it's fine. Pelipper. My repel wore off, unfortunately. Now it's just a little unfortunate that Sora needs to no fly. Of course, there was an item over there. Let's see here. Super repel. Nope. Go back. Free Ultra Ball, I guess. Not bad. Don't hate that. I would like to serve. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Throw Tyson in. Why not? My favorite kind of guy is someone that looks good out on the open sea. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, Golduck. A little scary because it could hit me with like a psychic move, but just kidding, I resist psychic. Not resist, but it's neutral. Okay. Oh geez, it's 2:15 a.m. Why am I streaming so long? The tide is going out. Don't get me wrong, it's not as if I don't like Mountain Men, but, you know, My most favorite kind of guy looks great with Pokemon. Wow, a dive ball. Bad it is. Damn. I'm going hard in the paint with this stream. Holy fuck. How much more? I guess it's like right there. Where the hell is Victory Road? Hello? Is there no Victory Road? Is this it? Did you know I was crowned the champion of a swimsuit contest? Now I'm trying to win the title at a Pokemon contest. Cassandra. Yeah, I guess we're just aura sphering away. All reliable. Even though it doesn't necessarily kill things. I don't know if it's just the water types I've been encountering, but it feels like a lot of water types have really good special defense, which is a bit unfortunate for Lucario. Making him have to Aura Sphere 2 times. My PP. Ooh. See, now that's a bit of a problem. Nice flinch. I like the little noise that Dark Pulse makes. That's fun. I'm speechless. I never lose in my swimsuit. I shouldn't be worried about what bikini to wear. The first thing to do is consider what Pokemon I should be using. Item? Trainer. The sea around these parts is harsh, as am I. How harsh are you, Francisco? Okay, Tentacool. Unfortunately, the poison typing is kind of bad for you, isn't it? Oh wait, no, never mind. Other way around. Nice miss. Poison type bad for me. And then Golduck. Oh, Golduck. Maybe I get a flinch. No flinch. Ooh. Sand headbutt. Yikes. Okay. Made me use my Citrus Fairy. Fuck. Alright. Ouch. That fucking hurt. I got really scared there for a second that Lucario was gonna die to a random Golduck 4 levels lower. The world is so harsh. That it is, Francisco. What? You've got that many gym badges? No wonder you're so tough. I'm sorry I had to do it to you, Francisco. Wow, a rare candy. Let's see here. Repel's effect wore off. Yes, I know I can surf, but I'd rather swim instead. It does seem weird, I agree. I should have swapped off of Lucario. Ooh. Okay, Gyarados. I really gotta get you out of here. No, not item. Pokemon. Muddy. Even though he might have Ice Fang. I maybe shouldn't fuck around with this. I maybe should just kill the Gyarados. Because that's going to do a lot of fucking damage. Let's do Sora, which is going to then hit him with the Intimidate. So that lowers his damage up from the Dragon Dance. Okay, now he's breaking out the Rain Dance. That's not great. I think Brave Bird. Because we get the stab and he doesn't resist. Okay, sick. That could have been bad. Kabloosh. If you don't know how, I'm willing to show you how to swim. Yeah, it's always scary when you're up against a Gyarados that has Dragon Dance. That can get out of hand very quickly, no matter who you are. Dragon Dance is just scary. It's fine. I think this is the end of it. I would like to use Waterfall. Man, the Pokemon League is really just like right here. Okay, there's Victory Road. One last Pokemon Center. Victory Road confuses me. I should draw a map. Just a little hint, hint. Awesome. Hope to see you again. The objective is to reach the Pokemon League. Stay focused and never lose sight of that goal. It will sustain you as you fight through the long and arduous Victory Road. So the level cap for the next fight is 51. I don't know when that is, though. Technically, there's an encounter here if I surf. I wonder what I would be able to encounter. Kind of looks like Love Disc, Octillery, and Remoraid. Victory Road has multiple options. I guess let's surf on it. See what we get. Do I have a repel up right now? I thought it just wore off. Okay, no, I did have a repel up. I was gonna say, that was taking a really long time. Run from that. Pokemon. Yeah, let's throw Muddy in front. Okay. Let's I don't. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, hello, Saribot. Where did you go? Oh. My stream dropped? Why did my stream drop? Hello? For about half a minute, if even that. I see. Weird. I wonder why that happened. Well, you didn't really miss much. I was just checking the encounters for the area. We're going for Remoraid or Octillery, and it's a Remoraid. Bag. Pokeball. Quick Ball. If this doesn't catch, then we go for a Dive Ball. Now I can evolve my Mantike if I want. Oh. Do I just have to have a Remoraid and a Mantike in the party at the same time? Forcibly squirts water. Water Jet never misses prey, even if the Remoraid is deep in the sea. Yes. What do I name my Remoraid? Need to be right next to each other in the party? Interesting. I don't know. Squirt. There we go. Unfortunately, because the stream ended, now there's like a weird ad break happening. Wow, thanks, Stream Elements. Man, that's really unfortunate that it went down for like a minute and a half. I hope that doesn't split the VOD. That's very annoying, actually. Alright, I went inside Victory Road. Okay, I think that's actually where I'm going to call it today. Ton of progress. I killed Cyrus. I defeated the 8th gym. And I've made it to Victory Road. So next time, it's probably going to be like... Victory Road. And then, the Elite Four, I guess. I guess it's gonna be kind of weird preparing for the Elite Four on stream, but I guess that's what we're gonna do. So that's just gonna be the way that it's gonna be, I suppose. Pokemon League, got a Remoraid. Named him Squirt. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, you know, hopefully fun times were had. Is there a person that I should raid into? Who's even still streaming at 2 in the morning? Yeah, we can just call it. That's fine. Raiding into people that are too big, scary. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for everybody coming in, hanging out, chatting, raiding, you know, lurking, what have you. I'll catch you guys on the flippity flip. Potentially tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Have a great rest of your night.